Tiny Hands, good to see you again. Hi, how's your Sunday going? It is, of course, if you're here in America, it's President's Day weekend, so a number of us have either work or school off tomorrow, so it should be a bit of an exciting day for a lot of folks, including me, because I get to hang out with all of you and play more Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's see. I'm working on some crash mitigations. Of course, in the last episode we had you thought you were done, but Red Dead 2 is the curse that keeps on hurting. Oh no, we have so much more to do because, like, we are kind of right around at the halfway point of the story when things really start to tip over into some wild territory. Hey, Emma, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. How's your Sunday? I'm good. Yeah, so things are gonna start if this is where I think it is in the story, and I'm trying to remember where things do start to pick up and start to get a little more interesting, and of course start to fall into place in order to make Red Dead 1 happen 12 years from now. So we'll be doing some more of that. I am, let's see, I will not be on TikTok today, so I'm still trying to figure out if it's TikTok Live Studio that is the culprit for the stream crashes that we've been having. I have noticed that every single time we've had it, it's been a soft crash that I have been able to mitigate once we have been able to close out TikTok Live Studio. So I think that might be the problem. I don't entirely know. It's recommended to get as many Easter eggs as possible before the story tips over. Yeah, I would imagine that's true because if the next chapter is what I remember it is, it's going to be pretty different in terms of gameplay. If you haven't seen it yet, I won't tell you, but don't worry, it's coming. We are currently in the Saint Denis chapter, so we're in Chapter 4 of Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's see, as a reminder, of course, we've set up outside of Saint Denis in an abandoned mansion called Shady Belle. And we met up with a gangster who called Angelo Bronte. So, of course, Dutch Vandalin is the head of our gang. And he is a theatrical fellow who thinks very highly of himself and his people. You know, the people in his gang he cares for very much, I believe. It's good you managed to clean a little day. What did I do? Let's see. I went on a nice little run, got some breakfast, and then mostly worked on either setting up stuff for the stream, which appears to be running correctly, thankfully. And then also, let's see, and then also working on a new YouTube video that I'm hoping to have out here in the next, like, 2 weeks or so. It'll be a little bit, but, like, I'm really excited to get this one done. I think it'll be good for everyone to see. Yeah, so Dutch, of course, met Angelo. And Dutch is a bit of an ambitious fellow, and he does kind of get, you know, he has a high opinion of himself and always has seen himself as more than just some kind of country thief, right? So Angelo has invited him to a party at the mayor's house. It's a big gala, and of course, like, and we'll be embarking on that shortly. Also doing some challenges and some stranger missions and other things, just kind of like, as Emily mentioned, kind of putting some pieces together before the end of this chapter, because the things are going to change dramatically in this chapter and beyond. First thing on the list I haven't done yet. Soldier in Road, the front of the general store, just a conversation.
Welcome to the Kevolution.
Okay. All right, well, I'm sure we'll end up there. Cool. So let's see. So, yes, so we are... I think that might be about it. So I'm gonna get our friends on YouTube Shorts on. RG Teddy, hey, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate that. Let's see. I didn't get a notification that happened, and I should have. I wonder why. I will solve that later. That's for me to worry about. In the meantime, why don't we? Let's see. Let me go ahead and get our friends on YouTube Shorts on. Remember how I left my date with Mary early and Arthur said, I think we've seen the best of it? Well, you sat through the boring stuff and left right before it got good. I mean, this game has so much content that if I sit here and drink up all of it, I will never, ever, ever get through it. You know, so there is some parts where, like, I might have to make a judgment call of, like, what's going to be fun for the stream? You know, and sometimes I got to make those in the moment. So it's going to happen sometimes. But there were 2 more acts to watch, 7 minutes left of a 15-minute show. The acts are available again. Hey, thank you for the
RGTeddy93 just redeemed your welcome.
Oh, appreciate that, RGTeddy93. All right, so those are working. Let me see. I have 2 sets of Twitch alerts, and one of them should be working. Oh, you know what? I didn't log into Stream Alerts. Stream Elements. That might do it. Let's see. If I do that, we'll see if that works. All right, I will figure that out. That's an on me thing. Hey, Jaden, how are you? You just woke up. My day was good. I have not just woken up. I already did a fun little run, got some brunch, did some stuff for stream, and now I'm here. And now we're playing a game. Hey, what are you up to today, Jaden? All right, so we just, let's see, I believe we just sat through the newspaper and caught up on local events. Let's see what we got going on. I've not done any new challenges or anything like that. So let's see. We have Charles Chatney. So he is has an exhibition now. He is a philandering artist type, the kind of person who would love to show you his art, and it just happens to all be naked women. Let's see. We have to go to convince the police chief to let Professor Andrew Bell III use this electric chair. He has invented the electric chair and thinks it will usher in a whole new era of civilization. How will it do that? I don't entirely know. There are 5 live shows at the theater floor. Let's see. Watching one a day for 5 straight days unlocks a cigarette card. One of the 5 live shows is locked until you do a mission for the Van Horn Trading Post, which we have not found yet. So just as a reminder, here's everything that we have not found. So there is still some stuff in the north and eastern section of the map. Probably some stuff in the west area of Strawberry as well that we haven't gotten down here. And then, of course, Blackwater, we are wanted dead or alive. They very much would prefer that we not be here. And so we are going to honor that by staying the hell away from Blackwater, because that would probably be certain death for us. I have a $40 bounty here. Let's see. Am I close to the post office? I am. I'm going to go pay off that bounty just to have it done, so I have to deal with it. Important stranger mission near Strawberry. Ooh, okay. Do we have... I don't have that on the map yet. Doesn't mean that it won't be there when we get over there, because sometimes they will just pop up at random. That's good to know. I'm sure we'll end up back at Strawberry at some point. Let's see. We have nothing in Valentine at the moment. Still haven't been up to Fort Wallace, but we are definitely not welcome there, as you can see with that big old red circle. All right. Let's see. We also have Hosea has a mission for us. So the Gilded Cage. Interesting. Now, I think that is the mayor's party. So what I say we do, I'm going to pay off this bounty. And then I'm going to do these side missions. And then we will do the Hosea mission when we go to the mayor's party. And definitely things will go fine. They're going to go fine, you guys. It's going to be great. From here on in, everything will be fine and normal. I'm calling it. All right, let's go. All right, let's see. First off, let's see. Because I have racked up a $40 bounty, I will occasionally get beset upon by the law. The law will, of course, require me to do horrible things to them, which will then just raise my bounty. So, like, it is kind of a vicious cycle until you pay it off. Me and Arthur don't have a tux. That's true. I do not own a tux.
Excuse me.
I have a number of suits, but no tux. The number of times that I have needed... Oh, I'm disconnected from crowd control, because of course I am. Number of times I've needed a tux as an adult. It's pretty minimal. Let's see. Let me go back and figure out what the heck happened to crowd control. Awaiting connector. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, give me 1 second. What's been happening? And I feel like I wonder if maybe... We are using crowd control, by the way, for folks who would like to buy some crowd control coins and mess with my game. Let's see. For the folks who... Yeah, I feel like the issue with crowd control, and I might need to reboot the game to do this.
Between you and me,
yeah, in fact, I think I will.
You'll find a lot of trouble. You get a lot of visitors coming in and out of this place.
Yeah, is it the issue with crowd control? I think is if you like wait for too long. Like if you wait for like 20, 30 minutes before you start, then it'll disconnect on you after a certain amount of like idle time, you know? Which makes sense. I mean, I get why like they don't want to just have a whole bunch of idle connections, but it does mean that we got to do this because I have to actually launch the game through crowd control. So it is a special like maintenance mode, and that's what prevents me from going online, which is a good thing. Okay, how about now? Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, to prevent me from going online because I'm technically, because crowd control, you can inject both good and bad things in there, and so that could affect any competitive play, and I understand why they don't want that. So let's see. So give me just 1 second here. What I think I'm going to have to do is just start remembering to not launch crowd control until we are very close to the start of the session. I think what I found is like I will forget about it, and then I will be like, hey, why isn't anyone buying crowd control coins? Be like, oh, right, because there's no session, you absolute moron. That's the monologue that goes on in my head, in case you're wondering. In case you haven't, listened to it for hours on end every weekend. Do you remember what Blind Man Cassidy said? What did he say? He said something kind of prophetic. And it was something about like bad things were going to happen to me or something like that, which, I mean, granted, I know where this game is going. I don't remember the exact words of what he said, though. All right, get up and running, and I'm going to turn on crowd control, and then we're going to get started. And it's going to be great. Ah, the freshest beer in Lemoyne. You didn't run when last time we spoke. You didn't run Let's see. I didn't run far enough. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder when the last time I spoke to Cassidy was. Is that saying that like he's met Arthur before? I suppose I may have avoided him in the past. I think that was the first time I gave him money. He wanted like $20 or something like that. He wanted good size amount for a panhandler in 1899. Oh, there we go. All right, let's get to it. I spoke to him once, but the quote was generic. Got it. Okay. Do I still have my bounty? Did it take? I do still have the bounty. All right, let's go pay that off real quick. He only ever asked. Oh, that's right. No, it was somebody who's building something here in Saint Denis wanted $20. That's right.
Nice to see you.
All right, let's pay the bounty off.
A lot easier for you once you're all square.
There we go. All right, shouldn't have any trouble with the law for now. We'll definitely have some later, but that's sort of how that works. All right, where's my horse? This is Pesto. If you haven't seen this yet, we named her Pesto because in Undead Nightmare, you could get 4 kind of ghost horses, which were the horses of the apocalypse. One of them was Pestilence. I called her Pesto, and it just stuck. So now it's our horse right there too as well.
Hey, Bart, why are you playing like that?
I'm not playing like anything. Relax. All right. Let's go see Charles Chatney. Because I'm not on TikTok, which means I won't get banned if he shows me one of his drawings again. Because his drawings tend to all be about women he would like to or have had sex with. So let's go see what he's up to now. He has an exhibition apparently going on right now.
What's going on?
Make sure to look at the photos in the gallery. Sure. Well, luckily, again, since I'm not on TikTok today, it shouldn't be an issue to look at his galleries, because I'm pretty sure I have a good idea of what Charles has been drawing. I could be wrong. We'll find out if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I know, though. All right, it's upstairs. Do we have some stairs back here? See the balconies. Is it outside? Maybe? Might be outside. All I see is that... Oh, is it over here, maybe? Ah, there we go. Yeah, is that there's a gallery up above where we are. There's a little up arrow as we look at Charles on the thing.
Enjoy the show, if that's possible.
Is it that bad?
It's a free show, so don't come asking for a refund.
Wow. Okay, a lot of confidence you have in
Mr.
the
Charles
artist here.
Chatternet. Go and see for yourself, but don't blame me.
All right. Well, clearly everyone's a critic, I guess.
I just don't like how much time you're spending with the man is all.
Just wait until you see his work. It's very progressive.
Oh, so she's been spending time with Charles, huh? Never a good idea for a married lady.
You won't have seen the like of it.
We've got the wait a minute. That's the thing that Albert Mason gave to me. Yeah.
Could be Roman.
So Albert Mason is the wildlife photographer that I've been helping out, and he gave me that photo of the wolves because I saved him from that pack of wolves.
You know, it's Italian most likely.
This is sort of like almost Girl with the Pearl Earring, like. There's more if I keep looking around. Okay, let's see what else is here.
It might just...
Oh wait, hold on. It's sending me towards Charles here. And yep, there's where all the naked people are.
Simply can't paint. Look at these idiots.
Summer, hey, how are you?
Excuse me,
Happy Sunday.
Mr. Chatternet. Couldn't you have painted some drawers on her?
Madame.
Clearly not.
Paint her in her natural state, as she was and will be in paradise.
There's nothing natural about that.
Clothes are civilization, repression, death. To be naked is to be free, innocent, alive. Like Buddha said, you know, we are all just here to fuck.
I don't.
Well, that explains the decadence
I'm not sure
of those Hottentots.
what kind of Buddhism you've been
Picture of
following.
my wife here.
Uh-oh.
They're delicate.
Henry, is that your behind? Why would you be showing it to that man?
That's my mama. As nude as the day she was born.
Stop looking at my husband's buttocks.
Stop looking
Why?
at
He
my mama.
volunteered to
Maybe
make them
she shouldn't
part of the paint.
exposed herself
Oh, you
like
did.
that.
You were here at exactly the right time.
That's it.
Oh, come on, Mildred. This is no place for
Now,
us.
if you were cheating on your spouse and you posed naked for an artist, would you bring your spouse to that person's art show?
Hey, I'm coming
Would you
after
think that was a
Frankie.
smart idea? Because I gotta say.
All right.
All right, hang on. Well, I will. But I told Charles I would help him out. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna go down in one punch. I don't even know if you're supposed to be my enemy, but you are now. All right. Oh, I think I killed him. Whoops. Oh, okay. All right, this guy's got a little scrap in him. There we go. Did I killed all these people. Whoops. All right. Yeah, I really feel like bringing your spouse to that show was your biggest mistake, especially because, like, you don't just Oh, yeah, I could loot them. You don't just accidentally pose for a painting that's going to take hours at least. Right? If they just took a quick photo or something like that, okay, I could see that maybe you don't know that that person is going to post it publicly. But I gotta put it on the models here to be like, if you brought your spouse to this, you're an idiot. All right, I gotta go follow Charles. It's gonna fail me if I don't. All right, let's go. Come on. So Charles, why did you? Well, I understand why you invited the models. Maybe you didn't know they were going to bring their spouses. Maybe you do. Maybe you didn't care. You hate when I pose nude and they paint me and then put it in an open gallery, right? I hate it when I date an artist and then they paint me and then they put the art out in public.
What can you say? It was not boring.
Like, what did you think was going to happen?
Was not.
Where are we going, Charles?
Aren't you test people? Push them. I thought I was a fraud, a no-talent brush washer.
Well, I gotta say, that seems to be everyone's opinion of you.
Provoke emotions, no?
You keep provoking emotions like that, and all your canvases will have punch holes through.
Hey, Jaden. Sorry you were dealing with the internet and stuff. Your phone's a bit laggy. Did you miss it? Let's see. We just did some side missions and such. Nothing too much.
Somewhere else for a while.
Yeah.
Here we are. I know a lady over here. She may let me stay for a while.
Okay, buddy. Why don't you do that?
That picture I gave you, it will be worth something someday. I can feel it.
Perhaps. Right now, seems like the only thing it'll get me is a kick in the balls.
That is probably true. I imagine her husband, if she has one. Because she probably does. Charles seems to have a type.
It's me.
Oh my God. Would you get with somebody who walked in the door with that kind of laugh? Because they really sound evil. That would just immediately close me off. One more mission with him left. Of course there is. I was going to say, that's not enough of an ending for him. There's got to be something a little bit more exciting. All right. So I kind of feel like everyone was an idiot in that entire section. Everybody got what they deserved, and everybody's dumb. The end. Sort of how I look at most stories these days. All right. Okay, so if you haven't seen it yet, of course, they did a really good job, I think, like, getting turn of the century New Orleans into video game form. We have one more side mission to do before we go see Hosea. We got the professor here. Is there anything more we need to do? We still have, let's see, there's dominoes. I don't know. This looks like a special different type of dominoes. We play dominoes in the camp. We'll do that instead. All right. Let's go see the police about creating an electric chair. I kind of feel like Arthur would be against the idea of an electric chair. Not that he wants a hanging, but he's got to know that given his lifestyle, that is not impossible. But that's how he's going to end up. So not sure why he would want a more efficient practice for that, but it's a video game. So here we are. Be nice to the officer. I feel like Arthur would he would be charming and try to keep a low profile. As of right now, the officer does not want to arrest him. So why would he not want to make a good impression? Right? Get permission to demonstrate electric chair. Sure.
So welcome to our home, do you think you are?
Can I talk to you? It's not letting me ask or demand. What's going on here?
Can I help you with something?
Can I go back here and talk to you? Am I allowed to just go in the back of the police station? Apparently.
Chief, I'm representing the inventor of a humane execution machine. An electric chair. And he wants to demonstrate his invention here.
Ah, I'm familiar with the man and his work. Tell you what, I'll give you a permit. but it's gonna cost you $100 in fees.
Well, can I negotiate? I don't negotiate.
Look, this will save you money in the long run. And, it'll save the condemned a whole lot of pain.
That remains to be seen. But I'll give you a permit for 50.
All right. Emily says I should be nice to him. I will pay the $50. Here you go.
Okay. Well, the price is fair. Here you go.
And here, sir, is your permit. Pending the usual formalities, of course.
Like
such as,
what?
Finding a suitable candidate for humane dispatchment.
I'll tell that to the professor.
Now we got to find someone to test it on. Okay.
Whoa,
So Professor Bell wanted a whole bunch of moonshine, and then said he invented an electric chair. Now, what one has to do with the other, I don't entirely know. I could have got it to 25. I mean, I was nice to him. How much nicer could I have been?
Oh, I'm seeing nowadays.
Let's go talk to the professor and say, do you have anybody in mind who hopefully isn't me to test this electric chair out on? Just had to negotiate again. I think it just said pay or leave. Now, granted, I could have left and played hardball, and he would have been like, all right, 25. So I don't know if he was shaking me down or what. But I got it down from 100 to 50. That's not so bad. I got $2,000 in my pocket. I think saving $25 is less of an interest to Arthur.
Don't you test my patience today.
I'm trying very hard not to hit anybody. If you hit somebody with witnesses around, you do get let's see, you do get a charge for that. But of course, everyone around here loves to hop out right in front of me. It's something else I can get done at 25. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was going to let me play hardball or not, but like it would not allow me to go down to 25 at least, unless if I left, the officer would have been like, all right, 25. All right, here's the professor.
Ah, hello, friend.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor
Andrew Bell the Third.
That's it. So, the chief says you can test out your machine, pending the usual formalities.
And what are they?
Finding a suitable, subject.
Ah, funny you should mention.
Uh-oh.
This fella here, he
Oh, good, not me.
sturdy enough, and he's guilty as sin.
Wilson J. McDaniels, wanted for murder, bigamy, and immoral animal husbandry. What's
Okay.
Mine shudders.
It's a whole lot of adventures he's had.
Find him for me, and help me put him out of his misery.
Okay, so now looks like we have to go on a little bounty hunt.
Let's go, girl.
All right, capture McDaniels, so he can be our guinea pig. Where is he exactly? How far out of town are we talking here? Oh, holy crap, he's all the freaking way out there. All right, well, if we must, we must. All right, let's go. Time for a bounty hunt. Time for a bit of a ride, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Check out some of the area nearby. Couldn't have found me a suitable subject anywhere closer to this place, because I gotta say, somebody around here is probably guilty of something. I do love that fog. I think it's the San Francisco in me. I always appreciate fog. Feels like home. Even if this is very much the Louisiana Bayou, which is not where I live. Definitely a bit warmer. Although it has gotten warmer today. It's let's see, it's been freezing cold all week, and it's been a little bit more a little bit more livable today. Not quite spring yet, but we're getting out of winter finally, which is much appreciated, because I don't even like California winter, and I know that some of you are from states with actual winter. When I get him ride slowly, Arthur has some fun with him as I go. Okay. Last night you watched a Red Dead video, and it was Arthur Morgan and John Marston being drunk, and they were so... Oh, that's right. We were looking up fanfic yesterday of Arthur Morgan. And apparently there's a couple of them about Arthur and Dutch, which sound eventful. I have not actually read them. No one sent me one yesterday. I said to do it. I would have read it. Oh, well. You're in northern England. It's considerably winter. I bet. I definitely say, yeah, you are from a place with actual winter. I'm trying to remember the Celsius conversion, but I think we get down to like the low teens maybe here in California, and that's about it in Celsius. For those of you on Fahrenheit, we generally get down to around 50. We do dip into the 40s sometimes, occasionally, but that's when everyone gets cranky. Ooh. What is this? Oh.
Socorro!
Socorro.
Ay, mierda!
All right, you're dead. This thing has like no stopping power whatsoever. There we go. Boom. All right. Look at that, man. You're all right. It's been like -2 recently. Oh, holy crap. -2 Celsius as well.
Damn good shooting, señor. Thank God for you, mister. Le debo la vida.
It's okay.
Well, not that many people thank God for me in this game, so I'm glad I was able to help. You said before, Arthur Morgan and John Marston from Red Dead were drunk and they were social interacting with cats. When you say social interacting with cats, were they being just friendly and petting them, or was there more to that? I can't tell if that's a euphemism. You're in a constant state of cold. I bet. Well, I mean, northern England, I sort of associate with that. Like, I've only ever been to England in the summer, and it's only ever been the southern part of the country. And even then, it was still pretty, like, temperate. Like, I don't think I've ever experienced hot when I've gone to England, although, granted, I've spent way less time there than you have. All right. Oh, we got on the road. Good. All right. So we are heading all the way north here to go track down this person that the professor would like to test out his machine on. Let's go see what we find. You swear you saw something hanging. I didn't see that. Hey, Kevin. Been watching you play this masterpiece. You see, played it a few times, never gets old. It's about to get really cold here in Michigan. Oh, sorry to hear that, fella, Kevin. Where you at in Michigan? I spent a little bit of time out in Detroit for a couple of months working on a movie, like way back when. So I know the area a bit, but it has been a while. I like Michigan, though. It's fun. Well, thanks for hanging out. Ooh, it just got dark. You're in Detroit. Oh, cool. I'm a fan of BioShock, aren't you? I sure am, Summer. I really enjoy BioShock. I was thinking about streaming it. I don't know if there's that many. I mean, like, BioShock is like 16, 17 years old. No, it'll turn 18 this year. BioShock can vote this year.
Done good, girl.
Oh, something up ahead. So I don't know. Would people enjoy watching me stream BioShock? We definitely have a little bit of time before that happens, but I think it might be fun. Especially because I made that video about Infinite a while back. You're on the borderline with Dearborn. Okay, I like Dearborn. Dearborn's a fun town. That Royal Oak is cool. Troy is fun. Your best friend's trying to get you to play it, but you're not sure if it's your style. Okay, fair enough. It's kind of like... Ooh, is this... Oh, this is where we're supposed to be going. Okay. Ooh, you guys seem angry. Hey, folks. I'm just a guy who's out here. Don't worry about me. Oh, really? All right, well... Oh, man, my headshot game. All right, there we go. You can't wait to take this gun on my dead body, huh? Well, give it a try. Oh!
Protect me, you idiots!
Protect me, you idiots. One left. Okay, we got one more. You. All right. Wait, that's... Okay, McDaniels is running. I'm gonna go get him. So confident while I'm literally just blowing away all their friends. They look like a combination of Futurama, Atlantis, and Blade Runner. That's not wrong. Oh, whoops, I got killed. Sorry, I was talking about BioShock and I got excited. Hang on a second. I gotta do a little bit of that. All right. All right, one more time. Let's do this again. I'm supposed to kill 3 people with throwing knives in 10 seconds. Do I have... Okay, this is the melee. Throwables. I have 8 throwing knives. Make sure Pesto is close. Yes. So for one of the challenges, I have to take out 3 people with throwing knives in 10 seconds. So let me see if I can get close enough to spot 3 of them. Well, or this guy's just going to start shooting at me, which, you know, okay, that does kind of ruin my element of surprise. But if he needs to do that... Look, oh, trying to make sure that... Oh, what are you doing back there? Oh. I got to make sure the guy that I need to keep isn't going to escape. There we go.
I'm gonna make
Up here, grab cover.
Protect me, you idiots! Get in there!
He was good at his job. I mean, that's true. He's a good guard. Whoa! What are you doing there? Ooh, okay. All right. He called me an animal and said I killed them all. So I'm guessing that means it's time to lasso you. Get over here, McDaniels. All right, he's making a run for it. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, I was supposed to go for that. Can I get him from here? Nope, I can't. All right, Pesto, let's go.
Hey there, girl. Yep.
Oh, good girl. All right. Capture him in alive. I'm working on it.
Where are you going?
Oh, that had to hurt. All right. Well, I'm not going to drag him because I have to keep him alive.
You ain't dead yet. Come on.
I do have a challenge. You can see there, Horseman 4 is drag someone 3,300 feet
Free, goddamn you.
being lassoed. However, last time we did this, it killed that person.
Check your pockets.
Salted venison. Ooh, yum. All right, pick him up.
We're going for a walk.
Well, I'm going for a walk. You're going for a ride. Pesto, where you at? Why do you keep running off? Get back here. All right, pop him on. Up you get. Let's go. All right.
Take me to damn court, then.
No, we're going somewhere else. Arthur Moore was being friendly with the cats. John, on the other hand, was having beef with cats. That sounds like fun. I would love to watch John Marston get in a fight with a cat. I feel like he would lose.
This ain't America. We ain't free no more.
Oh, still have to witness the hanging event. Oh, the one at Valentine?
All I did was graze my livestock. I ain't wrong.
I don't know if grazing your livestock is the correct term for what you did.
Laid waste. Take me in. Just take me to the jailhouse.
I'm taking you somewhere else, buddy.
You
You're gonna wish.
You ain't going to court. You ain't going to jail either.
Nope.
I'm taking you to a professor I know.
What in hell are you talking about?
You're a lucky man, mister. You get to be part of a great experiment.
Yeah, lucky him.
Shut up.
Huh?
Shut up.
You ain't gonna die needlessly is what I mean. Nope. Your death's gonna be an important step in the advancement of human knowledge.
Well, look at Arthur being so excited about science.
Professor Andrew Bell III, I believe he said. He's a little odd, maybe harebrained, but I got no reason to doubt the quality of his work.
What's this damn professor got to do with anything?
Excellent question.
He wants to try this new electricity chair on you to kill you. Humane.
No.
No.
Well, he's gonna
I don't think you get a choice in the matter,
strap you
McDaniels.
into this contraption and run a large electric current through your system. Got something to do with moonshine. Don't quite know what.
Yeah, neither do I, really.
That's why he's a professor and I'm the bounty catcher. Well, as I said, I can pass on his assurances that this is a most humane way to go.
Oh, I'm sure that that will be, that'll be comforting.
Switching off a light.
They wouldn't let you do this to me. They wouldn't.
No, they did.
Oh, they would. And we got a permit and everything. You was in animal husbandry, am I right? Well, you ever seen lightning strike livestock, Mr. McDaniels?
Oh, jeez.
I ain't ever seen the actual impact, but I came across the pasture sometime after. The storm had just cleared and there was smoke in the air, smell of burning hair.
This must have been so much fun to record.
It must have been a
Hey, Terry
dozen
Louise.
head of cattle.
This poor man's end. Yep.
Piled up, mangled.
And they're telling him, oh, it's going to be nice and humane, and I don't remember, but I'm sure that it won't be.
Half like the skin was ripped off.
No!
Eyes bleeding. Some of them popped out.
No!
If I hadn't seen the storm, well, I would have thought some devil caused that mischief. But no, sir. It was lightning. Electricity does something, all right.
It sure does, Arthur.
Trees explode in front of me. I seen desert sand baked into glass. That's what I seen lightning do. But, you know, hey, this electricity professor's got
Gets
a plan
better.
for you. That must
Well,
be
then.
of an entirely different kind.
Let's find out. Oh, sorry, Rabbit. You did run right in front of Pesto there. I kind of blame you for that. Well, at least we have a nice long ride to chat about all this. There's the sobs. Yup. I mean, I wouldn't be in a great mood either if I was this guy. I also probably wouldn't be getting arrested for murder and animal husbandry, quote unquote. Now I can run. All right, cool. So I suppose I don't entirely know what it's like to be in his shoes, but I can't imagine that I would take this news well. They're all good for distracting me, Summer, don't worry. Didn't want that to get interrupted. Fair. We are, let's see. Now we're back in the outer swamps now. I haven't seen the railroad yet, but I don't think we're far from it. We are going northeast. Okay, now we're going east. So if we're where I think we are, we're not far. We'll get back into town. Looks like the sun may be coming up. And we'll have a nice little fry up for breakfast. Hopefully we won't eat it. But you never know. It's the Wild West, man. Times are tough. Ooh. I am the fellow that took your moonshine, but I got stuff to do right now. Oh, you're gonna make this a problem. All right. I got other. All right, fine. Whew. All right. Oh, we got a third coming in. These are the. Oh, he fell off. What the?
They gone? I'm sorry about that, McDaniels. You all right?
Pesto, you all right? Oh, revive. Oh, no. There we go.
Me too. Well,
it's impressive they don't fall off the horse when they're tied up. Well, it turns out if you kill the horse, then they might. But we're all right. I had some of that horse survivor. Brought her back to life. You're all right, girl.
this could get bumpy.
Good girl.
Okay then, girl.
You were sad for a moment. So was I. If you haven't seen them, that's the Lemoyne Raiders. They are a group of folks who would like to believe that the South won the Civil War. We are about 30-something years outside of when the Civil War ended. And let's see, they are frequently the stand-in for the Klan. We've not seen them. We didn't see them yesterday. We saw the Lemoyne Raiders, but not all done up in their hoods. We may see them out and about on today's stream, so just FYI for that. Man, it's really coming down. Speaking of winter. Alright, we're kind of in the outskirts of town now. Shouldn't be long. I'm gonna drop off our cargo. Well, all this wet weather will be perfect for an electric chair. Not sure if we'll be using it outside. Normally, I would say that would be dangerous, but I suppose that's the entire point, isn't it? As long as we just maybe make sure that we give it some distance Those of us who plan to live through the experiment. Unlike you, right, McDaniels? Oh, there's that sobbing again. Don't worry. It'll all be over quickly.
Well,
and by that, I mean you'll be in agonizing pain.
Professor will be real pleased to meet you.
No!
Here, I got him.
Bring him over here. Wonderful.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
shy now.
He's so
Let's go.
excited to kill someone with his fun little invention. All right, here you go, Professor. What are we doing?
Come on. Let me get a look at him, please.
Okay, here you go.
Now, where's my money?
Money?
Yeah, for all the running around I've been doing.
Oh, well, once they buy my humane electric ending facilitator, there'll be money enough for you, sir.
Well, let's hope.
All right, let's get our poor unfortunate ready for the demonstration.
You're
Oh,
scared
do
of
come and
thunderstorms?
watch. It'll be amazing.
I like thunderstorms. We don't get it much here in California, though. We get rain sometimes. But actual thunder, we do get it. It's just rare. Justice Park. Right, like that Black Mirror episode. Okay. All right. So that's the professor's section here. I don't think we have to wait a little bit before we get another. So, why don't we go see Hosea? So this is, of course, this is the camp's let's see, base of operations right now is this old little estate called Shady Belle. And Hosea would like something from us. You mean find Justice Park? I don't know what Justice Park is.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour. The intersection just north of the D in Saint Denis, if I'm looking at the map. Okay. Just north of the D in Saint Denis. Here? Well, it's right on our way. Let's go see what we can see.
Where you at?
What are you
What do
doing
you want? You got a problem?
Is this... Let's see. That is... We've got some gallows. Has a brick wall around its side. Okay, so this is it. This is probably what it is. G2 square. I don't know if that's... G2 is justice in French or something. And we do have some gallows. That's probably what you mean. Okay, I'll be here next. All right. Well, let's go back to our area and go to Hosea.
Morning, partner.
Go see what the rest of the group is up to. I also still have to drop off the herbs from his Grimshaw. Keep forgetting about that. We actually have a pretty nice little setup. Some of us actually have indoor rooms, including Arthur, for the first time in a long time. I think I'm probably not dirty enough yet to need a bath, but we do have the Mayor's Gala coming up. I'm not sure if there is like a way to measure whether or not I need a bath. I'm pretty sure that's what this next mission is. And I have had some people comment on the my appearance, not positively. So I feel like Arthur would want to make an impression at a fancy party like this. We're just gonna work our way through the railroad district. And out of town. Let's see. Best not to cross the railroad tracks. Not mind crossing the railroad tracks normally when it's a small little bridge, but a big one like that, if a train were to show up, I would be squished. There'd be no getting out of that. All right. Let's just keep on rolling. All right, so we're officially out of town, kind of into like the backwoods plantation area of Louisiana, if you're familiar with American geography.
Yep.
So we've got a lot of tobacco fields out here. A couple of big plantation houses. Although I suppose there's 2 less now that we have burned the homes of both the Greys and the Braithwaites. Well, technically we burned the tobacco fields of the Greys. I believe the house still stands. We definitely took out a whole bunch of their people. And then we did burn down the Braithwaite's manor. Let's see, I'm not certain, but I believe it's over here. Are we back in Shady Belle? Getting close to it. That's, of course, what the camp likes. It's somewhere a little bit out of town, a little bit off the beaten path. So hopefully, nobody's going to wander in and find us who isn't intending to. There we are. Of course, gets agitated by a predator. It'll buck me and flee if it gets scared. Good to know. I could keep the camp supplied. There's Hosea. He's not a predator. That's Hosea. Come on now, you be nice. We do have some camp supplies. So let's take a bath every few in-game days. All right, I think we got another day or 2 before we have to do that. Oh, yes, I have something for you.
Well, Mr. Morgan, I had your stuff unloaded.
Thank you.
I put you in one of the upstairs bedrooms. I thought that would be a little nicer for you. I mean,
thank you.
the place is a dump, but we can survive here.
I can see my stink with evil eye. Oh, you're right, I can.
It's great if you love alligators and mosquitoes.
Exactly. Anyway, it's left at the top of the stairs and head on to the end of the landing.
Thank you.
Thank you. And then give her this. She asked for some herbs.
You asked for.
Excellent. Thank you. I'll slip these in Pearson's pot when he's not looking.
There we go.
Forgive me, Miss Grimshaw.
Feels like Pearson's stew has been a little bland of late. Now, what about Domino's? Looks like Domino's is open, and we have to do a challenge. Let's see. What is this? Now, we have, of course, some of the challenges that we can knock out. We're currently at 21 of them down. Gambler is a fun one to do. Win 3 rounds of Domino's without drawing any tiles against 2 or fewer opponents. Okay, win 3 rounds without drawing any tiles. See what we can do. Who is our... Play Domino's. Why not?
Domino's, anyone?
All right.
We all stay together. You know.
Who are we playing?
You mean like a
Pearson.
You know, when we were at sea, we'd dab a little jam on the back of the dominoes. Stop them from sliding around.
That's a strange story.
It always smelled like strawberries below deck on domino night.
Was this the Navy or Goldilocks and the 3 Bears?
We always knew how to improvise, Mr.
Pearson
Morgan.
has the highest tile, so he goes first. Spinner tile has been placed. Alrighty. So let's see. Feel like, I mean, the only one that we have that matches is that 6. So yeah, pop it there. Tiles can now be played off the ends of the spinner. Okay, so we've got a 3 and a blank. I'm gonna save my... Let's save my blank. Pop the 3 on there. All right, we got a 1. Yeah. Let's see how many 1s you actually got, Pearson. Tile has no available moves. Choose another tile. Okay. Guess it's gonna be you. Yeah.
Great.
Okay, got another 1 with 1. No blanks, though. Ooh, I might be out. Let's see. Oh, no, I got a 5. That's right.
Nice.
Pearson is ahead, though, unfortunately for me. Oh, I got to draw some tiles. All right. Okay, so this one doesn't count for the challenge. We'll do a few of these. If we can't do them easily,
Goes a long way.
then what I'll do is I'll just do this off stream. Tile's worth 6 points. All right. Yeah, let's try one. Let's do like one more. See how we do.
I have to say, I do rather enjoy cooking gator. It's surprisingly tender.
Player immediately scores the total of the open ends if it's a multiple of 3. There are small docks somewhere around camp. There is. Arthur has the highest double, so he goes first. All right, let's see. What do I think Pearson doesn't have? The 5 and the 6. Yeah, why not? All right, so we got a 6 and a 4. Let's just make it all 6s because he chose the 4.
There.
Okay, 6 and 2. Yeah, 2. Yeah, why not? Oh, he drew. Okay. Drawing more. Loving that. Oh, you got a blank. Okay. I don't have any... I will need 4s. A 4 on the end to use that double. Why don't we use this blank? Yeah. See what he can do with that. Drawing more.
Ah, well. Shoot.
Oh, I'm killing him.
That's not looking up, amigo.
Give me something now. Great.
All right, so there's 5. Oh, I'm going to be so mean to him and do this blank. Yeah, sure. You had gator before. You went down to Galveston Island and got this gator salad. It's actually really good. Tastes like chicken. Yeah, gator's not bad. Oh, you can do them off the corner like that. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we got a 3, 1, and a 6. Well, we got that.
All done and
all right,
done.
that's 1 out of 3 down. We can keep going. See if we can knock this challenge out.
Oh, my. Damn you.
Oh, crushed him.
That's what I'm talking about.
111 to 66.
Well, next time, I guess.
Ah, let's do one more. See if we can knock this out easily. How is Pearson winning? He's not. I don't know if you saw.
It is time for an ad break.
Hey, my ad break thing worked. All right, cool. Tell you what. Let's see. Why don't we? This is gonna be a good time to go ahead and pause. Why don't we go ahead and pause for an ad break? And I will be right back. We'll be about 3 minutes, and then we will kick back off where we left off. All right, everybody, just one moment.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his 2 compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the BART train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the BART train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the BART train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monsters, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock, and it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just a... and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into. They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy.
Hey, there that is.
But Nicole and Isaac foiled her plan and returned the Marker to
Cool.
the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him.
Back to it. I didn't tell people because I didn't want to in case it didn't work, but I automated my ad breaks. And so it looks like everything is working as intended, which is awesome. I love when that happens. One thing that's not working as intended though is I added a couple of new videos to the AFK queue there because I know we've watched the same ones over and over again. And for some reason it's not working. So I got to solve that. So my apologies. I will add that to, you know what? I'm adding it to the list right now because I will forget. I know me. And next week, I'll be like, oh, man, why is it all playing the same stuff? I'm like, well, because you didn't do anything, genius. So I am doing better about keeping a running list of stuff to fix and actually fixing it. Because I am a responsible adult. Anyway, let's play some dominoes. All right. Let's see how we do. All right. So we had better strategy that time. Trying to mess with Pearson as much as possible. Let's make him use his sixes. Let's see. Can I turn that at all, or am I required? No, okay, I just gotta play it like that. All right, that's fine. Okay, 6 and 1. Don't have a ton of those, but I can pull. Let's do that 3. Yeah. So I don't have a 1. 5. Okay. So he didn't play a 1 either. And I can play my double 5 here. Yeah, let's do that. No, he's got that double 1s, huh? Okay. Well, luckily I got a 5. So we'll keep that going. He's got a lot of 1 tiles. I don't appreciate that because I don't. Let's see. I do have 4s, though. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I'm trying to get through this whole round without drawing. So I gotta do 2 more rounds where I don't draw any tiles. And I had to draw. Okay, so I did not have a 4 to play. So I needed a 4 or a 6. And I gotta keep drawing until I get one of those. There we go.
Now what I get?
Got a 5.
I have this.
That's okay. That works for me. So this one isn't gonna do it, unfortunately. But that's all right. We'll keep trying.
Good enough.
As long as it's like, as long as we can still keep things moving. Yeah, I want to finish on that blank. Oh, but he blocked me. Okay, I should have known about that. So apparently, so I guess if you have a blank, that's kind of a niche tile.
Yes, domino. That ain't right.
You got it. All right, good for you. All right, we'll try another one. Let's see if we can get this.
I'm afraid zilch.
Well, Pearson did win that round. Nice job, Pearson. All right, let's do this. Okay, so I'm up first. Highest double. tiles. Yeah, let's make him... Let's burn off his higher tiles first. Let's go with these.
I'll get some points.
Okay, so there's a 1. 1 or a 6. Now, I don't have any 6s. So let's get rid of the option for 6s. Yeah, pop that there. Oh, no, the option for 6s is still there. Now I'm wrong. Okay, 3s. That's okay. I got 3s for days.
There, but all for nothing.
He wants that 2. 2 or... I gotta draw. Son of a gun. All right. Okay, yeah, we'll do... Get rid of the 6s again. More 6s, huh? All right, so we've got a couple of things we could do. We could do a 3. There we go. Yeah.
There,
we haven't
but
played many
nothing.
4s in this round. Let's see if he's got one. More 4s. Okay. And pop that on.
This is the best I got.
That's the best you got, huh? Is that 2s? Well, I can get that. Now, hopefully, he leaves that alone.
Ah, well.
Keep drawing, Pearson.
Another one of these? Ah.
This
I
ain't
got double
looking great
5s.
for you.
So he needs a 5 or a 6 right now. Oh, he didn't touch that. Good. Okay. So let's get my 5s on there.
I'm
Boom.
done. Domino. Yep, there.
Okay, so I won the round, but I had to draw.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get far with this.
So I think we're 1-1 on this one. So we'll do one more round. And see how we do. If we have to draw on this round, we'll keep playing. And then or we'll keep the game going. I'll come back and do this off screen when I have time. Tomorrow's going to be a big catch-up day because I don't have work tomorrow. I think my only thing to do is karaoke tomorrow. So I'm excited about that. All right. You're going to go first. Okay, so Pearson's got a 6. Well, I got 1 6 tile, so it's going to have to be that. Yeah, let's do it. All right, so we got a 2 and a 3 down. Gives us a couple of options. Yeah, let's try to force his hand on 2s there. Okay, he added 2. Fine, so be it.
All mine.
Oh, he got the score and he won the game. All right, we'll press on.
Oh, shame, shame.
Let's go see what Hosea wants. Where do I work at besides YouTube? I work for a small little recruiting firm.
Good day.
That's based here in San Francisco. So we, let's see. So what I do is I oversee all of their back-end operations. So all of their HR, legal, and data all flows up into my team. So that covers the day job. And YouTube is more for fun. Hey, Jose, what's going on?
Hey, Arthur.
The Gilded Cage.
If we're gonna make it to this party, we sure as shit better clean up a little.
Okay, so we got to clean up no matter what.
Old friend Dutch Van der Linde's finally showing his true colors. Social climbing.
Old Senor Bronte, that horrendous snake, has invited us to the ball, Cinderella. So my suggestion is we go and get you a gown.
You son of a bitch.
Gonna get me all dressed up? Ooh. Summer and Jaden will be really excited by this. It looks like we're gonna see Arthur all done up. Let's see if Arthur cleans up nice. I'm sure he does. All right. Yeah, there he is. Rocking the tux.
We are ridiculous.
What is Bill Williamson doing there?
I've never been to a ball in my life.
Nor have I, if I am being honest.
I trust Dutch and Hosea and maybe Arthur to pass
No.
as civilized people.
We are here to make real.
Dutch and Hosea definitely.
Well, I don't know. We'll find what
Bill?
we can. All I know for sure is we are going to a party at the mayor's house, and the guest of honor is the worst crook in town. I'm sure that we will find something.
Okay.
Is this the mayor's house? Well,
Gentlemen, Luca.
it is very
I'm
nice.
afraid the mayor does not allow guns at official functions after last year's incident.
Last year's incident. Try to listen to the convos as you pour drinks or something interesting.
Mr. Bronte. I believe he is expecting you.
Follow me, gentlemen.
There's also something in the mayor's office. Have to watch out for when he starts having issues. Oh. There's a man you have to watch out for. Okay.
This way, please,
Right, Summer?
gentlemen.
Check that out. In a tux, no less.
So pleased that you made it.
We are honored to be here.
That's wonderful, wonderful. Come this way.
Him in the tux. Oh, my lord, the things this man is doing to me. He looks so fine in it.
Mr. Bronte is a very good friend.
Happy to oblige.
Good evening, Pierre. Senor Napoli? As long as the mayor behaves himself, you know. Mr. Bronte, he has that thing, you know, respect.
Jose, Bill, you join the party. We'll meet you out back after we pay our respects to Senor Bronte.
Oh, am I following Dutch? Follow the escort. All right, let's go. Look at Dutch in his top hat. Looking like the Monopoly guy. He just needs a monocle. Handsome man indeed. He's a good-looking dude. Very much so. Dutch is so extra. Dutch is, he's a showman. That's what Dutch is. There's no getting around that.
You arrived, and you've washed per la prima volta questo mese, senza dubbio.
Hey now.
This is quite a party you invited us to.
Yes, quite something.
I do appreciate the subtitles cluing us in on the Italian. I wouldn't have known.
Sandini High Society.
Yes, apparently so.
And all these people, these are friends of yours, Senor Bronte?
No, not quite. But they certainly are afraid of me. Like that one.
That can be useful too.
He's the mayor. Henri Lemieux. He'll do anything for $1, and I mean anything.
Politics is a foul business.
Yes. Oh, and that one too. That is Alberto Fusar. He owns a sugar plantation out on the island, and he comes here to whore and despoil himself.
That sounds like fun.
Oh,
I want to do that.
That is Hobart Crawley, a Confederate major in the war. I mean, hero, they say, but that is his very young wife.
Who is like hanging all over him.
The natural order of things, yes, but a young wife is unseemly. Oh, the Redskins. I have no sympathy for them, because whoever is stupid enough to get tricked by the Americans, no,
hey now,
they get what they deserve, huh?
Ooh, that's not great.
And a letter to the mayor. Oh yeah, that'll save you. And that is Hector Fellows. This self-righteous newspaper man. Maybe you will kill him for me one day.
Maybe so.
We're not paid killers as such.
But for the right price.
I did not know you were so particular that you wouldn't help a friend.
Oh, I'm willing to help in any way I can.
Look at Bronte
within reason.
twisting the knife a little.
I'm going to pretend to understand what that means.
I meant no offense, sir.
None taken. None taken. All these vulgar people. They hate me. Non vedo l'ora di guardarti morire.
Well, it has been wonderful conversing with you.
Yes, thank you for this experience.
Busy, and I won't waste any more of your time.
Yes. Go, enjoy yourselves and mingle with this vulgar scum. It'll make you long for the days when you could shoot each other and screw cows out on the open range.
Hey, who's to say that I can't? Wait a minute.
Those sure were the days. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day to you.
Oh, he's such a bastard.
What exactly are your plans here?
We've not made any. Well, we are going to need some money.
Money, yes.
Vulgar scum indeed.
Well, there's money at the trolley station. They keep a lot of cash there in the day. Now, I could not involve myself in such matters.
But if you were to do this for me,
I guess, do it, huh? Okay, good day, gentlemen.
Give me a percentage.
Ok, ragazzi, adesso il vino buono.
What a jerk. Oh my god. All right. Yes, let's definitely experience more of this. Oh. What's that? What's that about? Is there a door over here that I could maybe go see? Oh, I gotta follow Dutch. Fine.
And welcome once again to Saint Denis. Ciao, ciao.
All right, they're gonna make me do this. I want to go see what's in that room. That's it. Bill doesn't know what ingratiate means. Pretty sure I'll have to explore later. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Go find the mayor if you can and stay out of trouble and steal nothing unless it's information. Of course.
Okay.
Jose, you go find us someplace to rob. Bill, go make us some new friends. I'm gonna find out if old Cornwall and what's his name, Milton, knows we're here. Gentlemen.
Mingle with the guests in the courtyard. I was not expecting this to be what our mission is, but all right, that's fine. I would not send Bill to go make friends. But maybe I'm being too harsh on Bill.
How do you do?
It's just that he's never been useful at anything ever, usually, so...
Champagne, sir?
Why not? Featherstone Chambers is Dutch's alias. That's great.
Good evening, sir. Alfred Lafont.
Compliment the ladies standing in front of the musicians. Okay, let's see. Where are... I hear the musicians. Where are... Is it the one in the red dress over there? We have a few folks. Be this person?
Mostly I fail, but I try. You're walking away from history.
You can't do parties because you're not a social person. You're not a social butterfly, so like you're very shy and introverted. You keep to yourself. Okay. They're not for everybody.
Are you enjoying the party?
Very much so.
How do you know the mayor?
I don't.
I'm actually hoping to meet him.
The one in the blue dress. Okay.
Definitely around. I just saw him. A man in demand.
Well, it's his party. He would be. Okay.
Don't blame me.
Compliment headpiece.
Really is a beautiful head.
I got it from Mr. Wasp. He's the finest milliner in the state and quite the most interesting purveyor of the exotic.
Mr. Wasp.
Only one, sir. The women here are all desperate to know.
Well, I promise not to discuss your hat with anyone else. All right. We got a little bit of information there. Now we are looking for... Find the ladies by the drink table and offer them a drink. Okay, where's the drink table hiding? Oh, we've got these ladies by the drink table. Offer champagne.
Oh, that's quite unfair.
Would you like some champagne?
Of course. Thank you, sir. You are quite the gentleman.
Oh, much obliged, ladies.
Not from this swampy hellhole.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm from a very different swampy hellhole, madam.
Ladies, I'll see you next week.
Okay. Walk around, listen for a man whose drink went down the wrong pipe.
Hello.
It is not a rural problem, but a human.
Oh, would you like tickets?
What?
We want to end this century yet more besmirched.
We have, that's the mayor, I believe. Listen for someone whose drink went down the wrong pipe.
We wish to better ourselves. I hope the latter. As of course do I.
This appears to be a garden area. I'm not sure that this is where the party is. Maybe not. He'll be at a drink table. Okay.
Good day, sir.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Hey, tis the Shaz. YouTube is messing around. Sorry to hear that.
Of course, I'm married, Miss Tweedy.
Hello, waiter.
I apologize for that woman, sir. The last thing she needs is more champagne.
Oh, somebody is a bit overserved.
It's my weakness, my worst vice.
Perhaps you should have it whipped out of you like you advocate whipping the sin out of others.
Maybe the same one I was at. Maybe.
Not whipping, sir, working, and besides, my vice.
Tessa, thanks for coming over to Twitch. Appreciate that. Excuse me, sir. It'll be back at your internet. All right, good. Phew. I was worried it was mine for a second. I'm like, I pay for fiber. God dang it, it should work. Drink table.
You French, sir? Sort of. Originally. I'm from Quebec, but I left many moons ago. And you...
Isaiah is talking about being from Quebec.
I gave
Okay, not finding this person. Oh, there we go. Right on cue.
Banker. You're the fellows who never lend me money.
You okay?
Oh, my lord. The pesky nut. What a way to go, eh?
Would have been a wild way to go.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Algernon Wasp.
Take his card. Oh, you're the Wasp guy.
Tacitus Kilgore.
Hello, Mr. Kilgore. No, what is it that you do?
I'm an adventurer.
It's not a lie. He is an adventurer. I'll give him that.
Pursuer of the exotic and the remarkable.
Well, lucky for you, I'm both.
In this land of commonplace heathens. My card, sir.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Why not?
Generate a lot of cash.
pay me a visit in my atelier. I must just go and purge. I intend to stay thin until I pass away.
Oh, Algernon, that's not healthy. Don't do that. You might pass away earlier than you expect doing that. I cannot open my satchel and look at his card. I will have to figure that out. Okay, talk to the two men behind me. I see these two.
Evening, folks.
After the war. We
Hello
love
there.
big clients. And we love
Evening,
cash.
all.
Our branch alone here in town has more.
Hey, Siechko. Just got home from playing some board game. Dutch has a plan. He really does. Dutch always has a plan.
Well,
I assume we're not talking about busting on Hosea and his...
How's things?
when it comes to banking,
No, Hosea's doing his own thing. All right.
but I'm very fair.
Yes, Dutch is over there trying to charm the mayor, because of course he is.
At least like the opportunity to show.
I'm not seeing two men behind me. I see two men behind me, but
Poe.
they don't seem to want to talk to me.
Something like that.
Like a Jew?
Not that bad.
And congrats.
Two men in top hats by the fountain. Okay, all right. That should be easier.
Wonderful.
Fountain is around this way. Let's take the long way around. A little less populated. Well, hello there in the gold dress. What's your name? I'll greet
Good
you.
evening, ladies.
Good evening, ma'am.
Bonjour.
Oh, you're French. Never mind. All right, let's go. Okay, let's see. What else?
Sir.
How do you do?
Treasure hunter, adventurer, thief, all the same, right? Well, it depends on who you ask and what your adventuring is.
How are you all doing?
Hello.
We're looking for two men in top hats. Now we got this bunch, and the mayor's part of this little group.
complex. I'm you. And only an idiot like you, buddy, would try to make it so.
I will not deny idiocy, sir, but perhaps now is not the time.
Typical pansy.
You are
Hey, now.
drunk, Ferdinand.
I'm not drunk, you fool.
You're inebriated.
This man loves darkies.
Whoa.
You are
Whoa.
pretty drunk.
Yeah, buddy, I think you've had enough. We don't use words like that to describe people because that's not nice.
Come on, sleep
You never seen this part, Barley? Oh, it's fun. Yeah, why don't you go hang out in the garden maze for a little while? Like the gargoyle you are.
And you can rejoin the party.
Yeah, or don't, whatever.
Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
Henri Lemieux. I hope you're enjoying my party.
Uh-oh. What happened here?
Mayor.
Allegedly.
There's quite
Oh, it's a
place
loading
you
screen.
got
Okay,
here.
cool. All right.
It's not mine, and the city is horribly in debt, but we can still put on a good show. Do you know Evelyn Miller?
My lord. Ryder?
Well, we seem to have another deranged drunkard on our hands.
Shall we?
More. It had me for a second, Tessa. I was like, oh man, not another crash. It caught me off guard too, Barley. I didn't remember that part. But it's been like 5+ years since I played this game, so that would explain why.
Mr. Cornwall was quite insistent, I'm afraid.
Oh.
He shouted down the telephone for several minutes.
What does Cornwall want?
And a bad horse.
I'm very sorry, sir.
It's not your fault. I'm a fool for trusting him. I'll come in and sign it in a minute. Let me enjoy the fireworks.
Of course.
Did he say something about Cornwall?
He sure did, Dutch.
Find out what.
Okay. Follow the servant, remain undetected. Sure. I'm just a guy wandered through a party. I'm just looking for another drink. Maybe, oh, are the bathrooms inside? Maybe I'll just take a wander. See if I can find some. If I happen to end up in the mayor's office, oops. Sorry. Could have thought this was the washroom. Really should be signs. Kind of feel like that's on you, Mayor. You're about to say about finding the bathroom. Yeah. It's an easy way to just end up in the house for no reason. Why does the mayor remind you of Abraham Lincoln? It's the hat. It's 100% the hat. Stay back from the servant, make sure I'm not spotted. Ooh.
Everything's fine. We have the place well secured.
Good. Mr. Bronte has a habit of wandering about and reading whatever he likes.
How rude. How incredibly rude of him.
Thank you, Mr. Terrapin.
Okay, so they don't trust Bronte any more than I trust Bronte, which is smart of them. Then the soap made you slip in the mayor's office. Yeah, I was just sitting here washing my hands, and all of a sudden I'm in the mayor's office. Weird, right?
Is everything taken care of? The telephone, it keeps ringing.
The mayor said he will sign later.
Okay, so whatever's going on, Cornwall would very much appreciate the mayor signing. And we have robbed Cornwall multiple times.
Marie! Marie! Find that little reprobate Chip and beat him.
So many slurs in this game.
In this house.
No.
I'm sorry, sir, but the party is in the garden.
Oh.
The residence is purely for family. I do hope you understand.
Of course I understand.
Forgive me. I was unaware.
Get out of the sight of servants so he continues his duties. All right. Pardon me?
Have you lost your mind? I said, have you lost your mind?
Pierre, why are you treating your coworkers this way?
Look at me. Look at me.
I'm trying to...
Who do you think you are? This area is not meant for the likes of you. You know this. The standards in this house are slipping.
Well, you're in charge, Pierre, so...
Warning to you, miss. A final warning. Now get out of my sight.
Gotta say, that sounds like a hostile work environment you're creating, Pierre. Hey, Branzy. How are you? Happy Sunday. We are just at the mayor's party. Just trying to wander about. Oh, is Pierre going into that office? Well, how about we let Pierre unlock that door? Now, is he going to come back this way? If he comes back this way, I could be in some trouble. Retrieve the ledger from the desk. But Pierre's in there. Let him leave, then take the thing from the desk. Okay. Just give myself a little cover. I don't know if he's still in there. Let's go see. He might be gone. There was a back entrance. I don't see him. Can I close this door? Probably wise. Okay. What is in this ledger? Dutch told me not to steal anything, so fine.
Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Top secret. Extremely confidential. Very interesting.
What do we got here? Are we going to read it? Inspect the letter. Yes, obviously. Return to Dutch at the Gala. But, oh, this is a different thing. All right, cool. This says, letter to Angelo Bronte from Mayor Lemieux from the Office of the Mayor, City of Saint-Denis-Lemoyne, May 1899. Mon cher Angelo, yet again, the city is in debt to you, and I am flabbergasted by your generosity. The magnificent gift you provided will prove to be a cornerstone in financing of our dream of establishing a world-renowned university in our city. We are now well on our way to the funds necessary to found both the Divinity School and Humanities College. Future students in Lemoyne owe a great deal of vision to the vision of men such as you. I am forever grateful, Henri Lemieux. Interesting pocket filler. It is. Yeah, my I do not have my satchel on me for obvious reasons. So I have my log though. Challenges, invites. No, okay, I cannot read whatever that is. I did that. I got it. All right. Interesting. Okay. All right. Anything else here? Now, again, I told Dutch I wouldn't steal. And I feel like Arthur would keep his word to Dutch. Even if he was tempted not to. So it sounds like we got what we wanted. Let's go join the party. How's your day going, Branzy? What you been up to? I had a lovely morning. Went on a nice long run up in the hills. Got some breakfast at a little cafe near me.
How do you do?
Worked on some stuff for streaming. Got lost at the party. And now I'm going to go talk to Dutch. Life is good. Hey, Dutch. What you been up to?
Find anything?
Why, yes.
I think so.
I sure did.
This town is a waste of time.
Maybe not. Arthur?
Gentlemen, I think we're done here.
Why, Hosea? Had a good day just relaxing. Might go to Chili's tonight.
Money moves through here,
I
of
haven't been to
course.
Chili's in forever.
I think I found out how we can grab some of it. A big bank. Real one, I mean. But not yet.
A city bank.
And a stuffed one.
Well then, that sounds like really good. Say bye-bye to the suit. Oh.
There's also that trolley car station.
I'm all right with that, but I feel like some people are going to miss the suit.
About a high-stakes poker game.
A high-stakes poker game, you say? Well then, that sounds fun. Still got to do a few more dominoes challenges.
Here comes Lenny. All right, let's get in. Go home.
I ain't never
It's
felt
gone
so
after this mission, never to be worn again.
All
Aww.
them folk all so pleased with themselves.
Why shouldn't they be pleased with
Society
themselves?
Pigeon shit. If you ask me, it's more like torture.
Well, that's sort of the point, isn't it?
Well, I guess we didn't ask
Let
you,
the
Bill.
people torture themselves.
Here's them papers I took.
Anybody see you take this?
I don't think so.
I'm a professional, Dutch, I'll have you know.
Let me think on it.
All right, think on it. Let's see how we do. Was it worth it? Still, man, loading screens. A lot of loading screens today. I feel like we haven't had too many of these. I wonder if they're doing that typical game thing where they only really optimize the first half of it.
Interesting times.
I guess. So what's next? Dancing lessons? Deportment?
More along the lines of armed robbery.
What kind of armed
Hosea's
robbery?
handling reconnaissance on the bank. He and Abigail are going to run some distractions, see how the law reacts.
Good.
Oh, no, I'm really wearing a hat.
Fine man.
That's
Here
me.
helping the Indian chief we saw.
Yeah, I met him too, with the mayor.
He's lobbying
Not a filter, I
officials to
promise.
Saint Denis on their behalf. Maybe we could help.
Maybe.
Now, I think there's a lot of money on the riverboat. A lot of money.
You do like
He's
riverboats.
investigating for us. He says to meet him at the tailor's.
Okay.
One big score down here, Arthur, and we disappear.
One last big score, and then we're done. That always works out well.
I don't know. Exactly. But I can smell it. I'm gonna go investigate this trolley thing old Bronte was talking about.
Okay.
Okay. Mission complete. The Gilded Cage. Ooh, what am I supposed to inspect? I got my satchel. Can I read the letter now? Is it the same thing? Yes. Okay. All right. So whatever that is, we did not get to see it. Inspect the thing. Well, I tried to. There's, of course... Oh, Algernon Wasp business card. There we go. Purveyor of the exquisite, rare, and precious items bought and sold. All right. Well, then. What all we got now? Seemed like a pretty important mission. Nothing to do in the camp, but we got... Algernon Wasp is now a stranger mission. We have Trelawney, and then we have... Ooh, okay, Dutch mentioned that the gang might be able to help Evelyn Miller with lobbying officials in Saint Denis on behalf of Rains Fall, the Native American chief. Thing in my room. I definitely want to go do Algernon Wasp, but let's go see what's in my room. You missed the suit already. Yep, he did. He did look like a dapper gent. I'll give him that. I don't think I can change into it. Arthur's father. Lyle Morgan Larceny. Doug. Hosea, Dutch, and Arthur. There's much more in my room. Let's see. How's my beard looking? Beard's still all right. Yeah, because I don't think I have the tux as an option, I presume. Let's see. Nope, that's it. You saw a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I don't know what... Okay, we have that thing, the Zoological Compendium. First bank robbery newspaper scrap on the desk. I've got a map on the desk. I've got a table here. No letter. It's the book. Okay, cool. All right, let's go check out Algernon Wasp and see what he wants. I bet I get a cool hat out of him. Let's take a wander downstairs. And head back into town. Seems like that's where all the action is right now. All right. Where's Pesto hiding?
I tell you what, little Miss Romance. About what?
I'm also curious about this poker game. We played poker yesterday, so I feel like I'm good for now, but we'll definitely do the high stakes one on stream.
I talked to this couple in town.
Yep.
All right, let's roll. Ride, I mean. Let's hoof it. That's more appropriate. I keep saying let's roll. Horses don't roll, Kevin. I know I'm a city boy and all that, but I feel like I should know that much.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can get ourselves a new hat. I mean, help a man in need. And get ourselves a new hat. Let's see, is this... Yep. Now, is this the Caliga Hall area? Is this the... Yeah, it is. Okay, this is the... These are the tobacco fields that we burned. They sure did grow back nicely. At least there's some of them. We burned the tobacco fields of the Greys. And this is where Caliga Hall is. Ooh.
There we go.
What happened to you?
Can you help me?
What happened to you? What happened to your horse? Save a horse, ride a cowboy, indeed.
My damn horse died on me and my legs hurting and I need to get home.
There's a card and something in the house here.
Yeah,
Where's here?
You know.
Oh, you kind, mister.
All right, where are we going?
If you be so kind to take me to LeGras, that's where I'm from. That's
All
where
right,
my
all right.
people is from.
Sure, that's fine.
Let's help you out.
Don't normally trust no outside man. No
Well, I don't normally trust strangers either,
don't
so
trust them much.
it can wait. All right, cool.
All right, ma'am. I don't trust him much either.
But I do agree that we should definitely finish up everything before the end of the chapter,
How much in LeGras knew? Neither horse can swim fine as a
for
duck,
reasons
but
that will
boy,
become
you
evident
bust.
by the end of the chapter.
Last horse we bud got his foot stuck in the mud. Gator came and ripped his leg off. The horse
Ooh.
just wobbling in the water. Another gator came and took the other leg. Then the horse fell and died for a part-timers could come by with a rifle on him.
That is a heck of a story, miss.
No word of lie.
Jesus. Sure it's the horse that's the problem? Maybe you should be worrying about the gators.
I kind of feel like Arthur's got a point here.
Well, that's how life is. Bet you travel a lot. You a fool. Can't find yourself no home to live and grow and die in if you always moving. Can't build no roots down. Can't grow nothing up.
Whoa.
Always moving is no good.
Maybe I don't want roots. How about that?
Yeah.
I'm not looking to settle.
You think what was the
Criticize
last
my
time
lifestyle. Look where years got you.
How long ago was that? I
Dead
asked
horse.
Bet it was a long time. No offense. But I bet it's been a long time for you. Weren't no need. I never leave my home. You gonna call it humble, and it is. And I ain't no more proud than I need to be. But it feels good having something your own. Ain't no war, ain't no boss man, ain't no train gonna take that from me.
I suppose there's a point to that. I get what you're saying. I kind of feel like, yeah, Arthur is sort of like he appreciates the opportunity to just do his own thing.
Here's good.
You did make sure the cards transfer over so I won't lose them. Oh, thank you for that.
Please let me give you this on account of you being so kind.
Oh, well, thank you, ma'am. Appreciate that. Well, you have yourself a good day. Silver emblem ring. I'm going to go to the fence and sell some of this stuff off.
Dang animal.
Oh, sorry to hear about your horse, ma'am. I feel like Arthur would take pity on her because he cares about a horse. Now, something just popped up. Let me see what this is. Something just popped up on the map that wasn't there before. S.A. Sadie Adler. Sadie wants something from me. Well, I love Sadie. We will definitely make a point to go see what Sadie wants.
Yeah.
If you remember, Sadie was the woman who was captured by the O'Driscolls in Chapter 1. Her husband was killed. They kept her for all sorts of unseemly things, and we rescued her and told her that she could just hang with our gang for a little while, and she has kind of become part of it. Wait on Sadie till I'm done with the side mission. All right. Well, yeah, we'll do Sadie, like, we'll kind of work our way around back to Sadie, because she's back at Shady Belle. We just left there. So we'll do some stuff in town first. But we will go back to Sadie at some point. Make sure she's taken care of. You know, she's gone through a lot, but she has made herself a new home among us, and we want to make her feel included. So if she wants something, I'll help her out. Not sure if it's related to that person I just dropped off or if that's a coincidence, but all I know is, like, her icon popped up the moment that we dropped that woman off whose horse had passed. All right, so this is Algernon Wasp. This is the person who made the hairpiece.
How's everything with you?
I'm doing very well.
Or the headpiece, I should say, of that woman who was at the party. Let's see what his shop is like. I saw a sign for it, so I know we're in the right place. There we go.
Oh, this wind.
Gonna get dirty, my damn
Morning. Bonjour.
Algernon Wasp, purveyor of the exquisite.
How are you today?
Let's see what you got for me. Haven't got the thing near Clemens Point. That's true. That's a grave that we have to visit there, right? Presume it's Sean.
One moment, please. This is extremely delicate. There. Ah, wonderful. May I help you?
Well, I don't know. I met you, remember? At that party?
Oh,
He looked so scared of me for a moment.
you saved my life. Oh,
I sure
I am
did.
eternally yours, Algernon Wasp, purveyor of the exotic and the exquisite. Enchanté.
Tacitus Kilgore.
How can I help you? May I interest you in a hat, perhaps?
Maybe.
How about a nymph? I import
sorry,
them from
what?
Brussels. The idiots in this town all want Italian nymphs, but the Italians make the coarsest of marble. I mean, quite frankly, the Baroque is an abomination. Belgium. Now that is a land for the connoisseur.
Looks nice. Not sure it's Arthur's taste.
But, you know, I'm not really a nymph kind of man.
Yeah,
No,
I
of
agree
course,
with
too
that.
ephemeral. You want something more tangible, more gothic. I also
Such
make
as?
corsets. Would you like a corset?
I don't know that that's my look either.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I ride a lot of horses. The whalebone might stick in.
True.
A cup of tea.
Sure.
Why not? Who doesn't like a
What
good
is
cup
it
of tea?
you do, Mr. Kilgore? Are you a gentleman of leisure? An aesthete? An artist?
I suppose I'm kind of an adventurer.
Ha! Yes, of course you are. Here, be careful with the china. Sir, it is French.
Not Belgian?
No.
Not Chinese?
They are Philistines in that area, not to be trusted. Youth, eternally preserved in marble, is more their specialty. I fear China will always elude them. Now, why are you here exactly?
Because you gave me your card.
No.
You're an adventurer. A wanderer, a lost soul cast out from heaven?
Sure.
Sure.
I do pay exceptionally well for certain objects needed for my art.
You
Like?
do?
I do. Exceptionally well.
Well,
And?
what do you need?
Let's see. Right now, I have a couple of commissions. I need at least 15 egret plumes. Good ones, obviously. I also need 15 assorted orchids. Here's a list.
Okay. I will see what I can do. Thanks for the tea.
Thank you, Tacitus. It'll be very worth your while.
We can find some orchids. Find the items Algernon requested and bring them to him. Let's see. Such as 5 little egret plumes, 5 reddish egret plumes, 5 snowy egret plumes, and 15 Lady of the Night orchids. Okay. We can track those down. But in the meantime, we have more to do in town. What all do we got here? We have a tea for Trelawney. What does Trelawney got going on? You're wondering why you had a list of plans. A fine night of debauchery. Trelawney has been investigating the riverboat, wants to meet you at the tailor's. Well, I don't know if this will be a tux, but apparently we're going to get fitted for something. Trelawney seems like someone who would know his way around a suit. Let's go meet him. And, of course, I'm somebody who knows my way around trouble. So Trelawney and I should get along just fine. This is what unlocks the gunslinger mission. Ooh. Not familiar with that, but I'm sure I will be shortly. I think he's about to block up. Let's see. Let's get our way around the streetcar here.
Everyone on board.
Or are we headed into here? Seems we might be. Let's see. Just look at the map. Oh, yes, there's the back streets. All right, cool. If it's a tuck, she'll be happy again. I can't promise. I don't know. We are going to the tailor's, and Trelawney is a well-dressed man. Oh, we got a nice little plaza up here. Hey, Trelawney. Nice to see you again.
There you are, dear boy.
There you are.
Here I am.
Well, we're going to need to get you smartened up a bit.
Why?
Well, you can't play at the tables on a Lannahechee riverboat looking like this.
You can't?
Not if you want to fit in so well that no one will realize you're there to rob the place. Now, come on.
Are we still doing that?
Of course. We're going to fix you up so fine no one will notice a thing.
Oh, I can find the writer after this one. All right, cool.
Hello, can I help you, gentlemen?
Buy the fine three-piece town suit from the tailor. Well,
in need of a new suit. We are playing on the riverboat this evening.
exciting for Summer and Jaden, and probably everyone else who enjoys Arthur's aesthetic qualities.
Gentleman look like the Duke he really is. It was the English's fault his grandfather had to emigrate.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
And jealous people.
All right, let's see. Ooh, okay, what do we think? Now, I don't believe it's going to give me the option to not buy the
Might I
suit.
suggest the fine three-piece town suits?
Yeah, I think no matter what you think, we have to get this one. All right. You like it, Emily? Yeah, I like it. Now look at that. There you go, everyone. Hang on.
Let's get you to the barber.
We'll get you to the barber, but let's.
Good luck tonight,
I'm trying
gentlemen.
to. Here, can I?
Are you coming or not, Arthur?
I can't zoom out. Maybe once I get out of the store, I can. Let's see.
Herr Strauss has scoped the whole thing out. It's quite ingenious, actually.
There we go.
What is?
The action he has planned. Indeed, it's not much of an action at all. You play cards and win. And you're going to bet very big and flamboyantly while you
How do you know that I'm going to win?
Everyone's going to think you're some new money from the oil fields come to lay it on thick and drunk. All
Okay.
the while, Herr Strauss will be signaling you in your line of sight.
Because he's watching the other
When you
players.
bust the place, they'll take you upstairs to pay you off. And that is when Javier comes in, and you take whatever you want.
You don't think
Not
they
a bad
might
plan.
see an armed Mexican coming into the safe with me?
Sure, they might, but perhaps not. You will see.
The suspense is killing me.
Oh, don't
Okay,
be
so Javier's got to have some cover to get in there.
No, this is just the kind of
It's not a
innocent
tux, but good lord, he's so fine. He's a good-looking dude.
Well, after the past
I see
couple
the
of
appeal.
months, armed robbery don't seem such an innocent pastime.
No, but we, you, all of us, will be done here soon.
I hope so.
Come on.
All right, what do we got here? Gonna get me cleaned up?
Didn't even ask his age.
I suppose it's been it's been a minute since I've gotten a trim.
My good man, could you smarten up my dear hick friend here?
Let's see. All right. I like the style.
This
I'm at
unlikely
3.
fellow has made himself a fortune in the oil fields.
I
and
do
learned
kinda- let's see,
himself not a
styles.
lick of manners or gentlemanly deportment.
Well, very good, sir.
Yeah.
No, it's not good. Not good at all. Not if they're going to let him play.
Oh,
big
thank
at
you,
the
Summer. I like the shirt. I haven't played. I don't think I've worn this one on stream before, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Come on, let's get to the docks.
Let's get to the docks.
Some transportation for us.
Was I listening to his cover story about being from the oil fields?
Hope you have a successful evening, gentlemen.
I was.
Hey there.
And I heard about the plan.
Hop on and let's go, my boy. Keeping a gentleman waiting. I don't know. George, to the Grand Corrigan, please.
Let's go. To the Grand Corrigan.
Well, look
Stat.
at you. From Toad to
prince.
It's a bit of an
This
upgrade.
is a bit much, ain't it? The coach?
We can't whinny up there.
I heard the plan.
Horses like a bunch of countrified yokels. You're brash oil man. Money to burn. Which reminds me, no shuffling and mumbling. Puff your chest out. Get outside yourself.
Yeah, all right. This ain't happening. So, who's Emart?
I mean, the boat is the mark, right?
You all right, by the way, the driver?
Oh, yes. Don't worry. George and I go way back.
Oh, he does. Very much so. I heard him call me a hick.
Blythe. Made a fortune in hosiery of all things. Likes to play fast and always keep some extra collateral in the safe upstairs.
How convenient.
If Strauss is sitting behind him, how does he know what cards I got?
He won't. But the dealer has recently become a very good friend of mine.
Another one.
Well then.
Don't worry, Arthur. We're all the authors of our own good fortune. He'll make sure you get the right cards.
What could possibly go wrong?
Plenty. Plenty. Knowing us. But
And what money am I playing with?
the $2,000 in your pocket?
That has all been arranged. Your chips will be waiting. Ah, there she is. Come on.
Okay. Let's roll.
Leave any weaponry here. They'll search us when we get on. George, we'll collect these from you later.
Very good, sir.
Thank you, George.
Good luck, sir.
Are we gonna go play now, or are we just stoking out the stocking the place? Let's see.
Everyone is the author of his own good fortune.
Or staking.
Yes.
I know words.
Yes, believe me, I heard every word.
Watch Strauss, listen to the dealer, and this should be a very lucky night.
Okay.
There they are. Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you. Arthur, you remember this pair of boys we met in New York?
Why, I do. Hello, pair of boys from New York.
Champagne is on dear old Arthur. He's rich as can be and feeling luckier than a turkey that survived Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah, come on, boys.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, dear boy.
Look at Javi and Strauss looking dapper tonight.
Come on, let's head aboard. Drinks on Arthur. Champagne.
Yes, we want to keep cover. I got money to burn. Well, hello there.
I'm afraid we require all patrons to hand over their guns.
Oh, I don't have any guns.
Good time. The tables await.
I'll go find myself a change of clothes.
Okay.
You seem unsure.
Robbing a
Why is
heavily
Javi changing his
riverboat
clothes?
without a gun tends to bring out the self-doubt in me.
These people are virtually idiots. This is simple stuff. Now have a good time, but don't lose too much money or your wife is going to kill me.
Whatever you say.
Now,
All right, Strauss knows the hands that'll be dealt, follows the instructions of playing poker. Okay, let's see. Oh, look at this table with just one empty seat. Happily. Well, I wasn't going to play poker today, but I guess we are.
Good evening, gentlemen. Arthur Callahan. Sorry I'm late. I had some unfinished business at the bar.
Desmond Blythe. Evening. Not to worry. Welcome to the game, Mr. Callahan. Okay, gentlemen, let's play.
I hope you're a player.
I thought you were Tacitus
Too
Kilgore.
many cowards at these tables recently. Nothing less dignified than a man afraid to lose a little money.
Indeed.
Look at this. Chips already stacked up waiting for me.
Okay, what do we got here? 9 and jack of clubs. Not bad.
To please, sir.
Focus on Strauss.
So,
Strauss is saying no.
Some better than others.
So,
we all fared the same in life now. Where would
I'll
the
call.
fun be?
Quiet.
Want to
Wait,
keep in
not
Desmond's
Desmond Blythe,
good
the
graces.
hosiery
Let's at
king.
least see the flop.
I should have brought my other wallet.
Not my preferred title, but...
But I'll fold after the flop.
Okay,
7,
sorry,
10,
boys,
and
I'm
queens.
taking it all.
We'll see about that. To hell with it.
All right, I will fold because I want to keep my cards.
I'm out. Think I'll wait for this seat to warm up a bit.
I thought as much.
Well, you can take their
Maybe we
hand.
should have another drink, Mr. Callahan.
Here we go, then.
3 queens.
Hello, my ladies.
Down to the belt.
Damn it.
All right, let's see. At a 9 and a jack.
Mr.
Nope,
Blythe
what a loss.
wins with 3 queens.
Goodbye, gentlemen. I guess it's just you and me now, friend.
Guess so.
Yes, it is.
How appropriate.
Time to see if you're really the man you seem to think you are.
Likewise, Mr. Blythe.
So, what business are you in, Mr. Callahan?
I'm an oil man, for my sins.
Funny. I haven't heard of you.
Oh, you will.
Ooh. All right, pair of queens.
Hosiery, but
it's pretty good. Strauss is saying, yeah, go for it. All right. Well, in that case,
I would stick to oil, Mr. Callahan. I don't think you have a
he likes people who bet big.
Time for an ad break.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. I'll call.
I'm gonna call.
We'll do it after this hand. Oh, okay. I got a pair of jacks. We have a 10, a jack, and a 10. Oh, all in already. Well, that didn't take much time, did it? All right. Well, he just went all in for $164. Pair of jacks. Sorry, bud. Oh, didn't help you.
Shit. Shit.
So much big talk just a moment ago.
Is that you done?
Done?
Bust. Or, you got something else to play with.
Meaning?
Well, I heard...
Maybe some titles,
some
cars,
big boys on this
keys
boat.
to some houses?
Maybe that's not you. No offense.
Sit your hillbilly ass down.
Okay.
Why?
I got a watch.
Look at you.
An expensive one. Real fine. Swiss.
Oh.
A Reutlinger, no less. It's in the safe upstairs. It's worth more than you.
Okay.
Well, that's a pretty small pile of chips for all that bluster there, Desmond.
As you wish.
So, you must know Leviticus Cornwall, big oil man like you.
Of course, we've crossed paths. I was fortunate enough to tour a little operation of his up in New Hanover.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It literally... This is funny. Okay, so Twitch held this comment for racism because Summer typed hillbilly ass. I'm going to allow that one.
Don't worry, sir. Everyone is the author of his own good fortune.
Well then, pair of kings. Everyone is the author of their own good fortune. Let's see. Strauss is saying, yeah, do it. All right.
You ain't so hesitant in business.
Boy, he went all in on $500.
Well,
okay.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Pair of kings, pair of aces.
Good,
but let's see what that flop says. Do you got a king? Oh, he's got 3 aces. A jack.
Yes, you little beauty.
Hard lines, Mr. Blythe. Mr. Callahan wins with an ace-high diamond flush.
Oh, I had the flush.
Damn you.
Oh.
No offense.
None taken.
Well,
you were quoting the game. I agree. That is not a racist comment. That's dumb.
Now, forgive my lack of discretion, but where might I find this watch?
It's upstairs. Shall we go and have a look?
Why not?
Why not, indeed?
Gentlemen, please cash these out for me.
Okay, real quick, though, we will take an ad break, so give me just a moment. We'll have about 3 minutes of ads. Let's see, Twitch and YouTube have different rules about ads, so you may or may not see them. But I'll be back in 3 minutes, and we will pick up where we left off. Thanks, folks.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's base 4.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks.
attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for one of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you, and you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop, and you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting to continue, or skip the cutscenes and save your precious time? In the 7th wave, if your party is still standing, you're treated to one more self...
Alrighty, we're back. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate your patience during the ad break. Okay, back to it. Let's go get this watch. Oh, Javier is a guard.
Perhaps you could escort us up to the office.
Sure.
Yes, of course, sir.
Thank you, Javier, for being so accommodating.
Follow me, sir.
I always appreciate that.
Having quite the night.
That is a nice gun you got there.
Yeah, so far.
I cannot believe someone gave a greaser a job.
Hey now, speaking of racism.
We live in strange times.
Personally, I wouldn't trust one with a gun.
Well, I hate to reward your prejudice, but you are probably correct in this case.
Very good.
Look at that little pistol you got there. It's good for me to know about.
We'll be hiring Negroes.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
I think you're going to like this watch, sir.
Oh, I bet.
It earlier, and it really is a handsome piece.
Well, some people think Arthur's a handsome piece.
You can't have everything.
Indeed.
Well, here we are.
Look at this place. How perfectly set up, completely out of the way of everybody. Well, this will go fine, you guys. This is going to go great.
1 second, sir.
Of course, take your time.
Take your time. We got a friend. Oh, there we go.
Don't reach for that gun.
I will take that gun. Arthur. Thank you very much. You got any others on you?
I guess you were
right. Just knock you out.
Only an idiot would give a greaser a gun.
Yep. Hate to argue, oh! Should've checked him.
Let's hope no one heard that. Quick, clear the safe. Let's get out of here. Can't believe that asshole had another gun.
Right, you could have patted him down, Arthur. Come on now.
Good.
How much is there?
Must be a few thousand plus the watch.
Nice. Now let's get out of here.
I got the Reutlinger. Anything here?
Sure.
Sure. Well, I got the gun at least.
I reckon we've only got a few minutes to get out of here.
Yeah, you're probably right, Javi. Somebody probably heard that, so let's get moving. All right, Arthur is a handsome piece. That he is.
Was that a gunshot? It sounded like one. Come on. And
we probably could have hid that body.
How exactly are we getting out of here?
Also a good question.
Sure. This is what tends to happen when you leave Trelawney in charge of planning.
Are there lifeboats on this riverboat?
Probably involve us dressing up as dancing girls and carrying cannon off the side. Nice uniform, by the way.
Thanks. Give anyone a job these days. Anyway, we shouldn't give ourselves away till we know we need to.
Should I go back down and play some more cards?
The crowd when it all goes crazy.
Which it surely will. To the bar, senor!
All right, well, let's try to blend in.
Hope you had fun, sir.
At the time of my life. You boys sure know how to put on a show.
Where is that bar? More poker?
Wonderful. Look, there's
Could do
your
that.
friend.
Oh, well, sorry, 1 second. I have a delivery. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. I swear, Amazon loves to come the moment I start streaming. But that's okay, because that is something that's going to help my setup that I just got. All right. More poker drinks first. Very well. Oh, I'm sorry. Did someone just call me a no-good cheat? Guy who just lost?
There he is.
There I am.
Don't be a sore loser, friend.
There's something I don't like about the pair of you.
There's plenty I don't like about you, but I have the good manners to keep my mouth shut.
There he is. Shoot that man.
Oh, okay. I guess that's the guy that Javi took his uniform. All right. Well, I guess we're doing this. Yeah, Javier, you might want to duck.
What are we supposed to do now, huh?
Hold still while I shoot these people. Goodbye, sir. One up on the stairs.
Please tell me you got the money.
I got the money. Ooh, okay, these people are all civilians. Press up a little bit. Well, I swear we should stop robbing riverboats. It does not work out well for anyone. Ooh, oh, there you are.
For Christ's sake! Come on, let's...
Good night, sir.
Come on, let's get the hell out of here!
We got one back here. Ah! God dang it! Oh no! Seriously? Seriously? Really? I survived all of that, and then that. I swear to God. All right, fine. I gotta fix my placement.
We need to get out of here.
There we go.
How do you suggest?
The main point was not dying.
This ain't my show.
Well, I gotta say, I sort of feel like that was unclear.
Yeah, it's over for you. Shit.
All right, yeah, this guy. Get out of here. All right. They could have been a whole little bit clearer about the not dying part. Get out of here.
Damn it! We gotta go! Come on!
Yeah, I'm aware. All right, no going this way, it looks like. Oh! Oh! All right, that's it. We gotta at least do one of these. That's appropriate. All right, one more. Figure out how we're doing this. Hey, Ava! How are you? Happy Sunday. Just woke up from a nap. Ooh, did you have a fun night last night? Glad you could be here. We are trying to rob a riverboat, unsuccessfully.
Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
All right, all right, all right. Yes.
I don't know. This
Excellent
ain't my
question,
show.
Herr Strauss.
Silly me, I clean forgot to bring my gondola.
Arthur, come on! We gotta go!
I agree. All right, let's go.
Damn it! We gotta go! Come on! What about the alligator?
I'm less worried about the alligators right now. Let's just go. Hopefully they're not good shots. We're just gonna swim back. Your suit. What are you worried about your suit? Be glad you're not in jail.
Well, never a dull moment.
Yeah, that's
Suppose
one
not.
way of putting it.
Did we?
So,
How'd we make out?
How much did we get?
A few thousand, I think. Pretty good.
Yes, indeed.
And this watch, apparently it's worth a bunch. Swiss, a Reutlinger or something?
Yeah, Strauss, you would know.
Yes, it's a Reutlinger, all right.
We'll give it back then. All right, come on, let's get out of here.
All right, let's roll. Okay. A mostly successful heist where we only died a few times. Look at us. It's a loading screen going on right now. Don't worry. Oh, yes. Yeah, we did it. Okay, let's go. Another glorious day in San Denis. Yes, got home very late. Got to see Hard Eyes. Your friend and I couldn't go for Valentine's Day because everything was booked. Oh, how was Hard Eyes? It looked good. Curious about that one. All right. So, hopefully, nobody is on to us. We do have a stranger mission over here. Although, what's interesting, there's something to find in San Denis. I mean, you got to give me a little bit more to work on than that. We have this one here. Oh, yes. It says, the gang might be able to help Evelyn Miller with lobbying officials on behalf of Rains Fall, the Native American chief. So, normally, the stranger missions are white, and the mandatory ones are yellow. This stranger mission's in yellow, so I'm guessing that means we got to do this one.
How are things with you?
The building just above the E in Denis. Hey, Rudy, how are you?
Will you move?
Hey, Pesto.
I can never stay.
Okay, let's see. Just above the E in Denis. Go up a set of stairs. To the blue door. Okay, let's see. E in Denis. We'll try this one. You want to see Hard Eyes? You don't have the money for it. Also, you want to see a new horror movie called The Monkey, and apparently there's a novel by Stephen King. Yeah, yeah, it's by the guy who did Long Legs, which I really liked, but I feel like it really split the room. A lot of people didn't like that movie, but I did. It definitely tried to do something different. I won't tell you what it is if you haven't seen it, but it's interesting. All right, so let's see. This is, I think, the one. Okay. Go up a set of stairs and stand outside a blue door. You bet it's about monkeys. You might be right. I don't know if it's out, if the set of stairs is in the back. Okay, let's see. Stand outside a blue door. There's a card, but don't leave yet. Office's Hard Eyes was amazing. A few jump scares. Other than that, it was really good. Nice.
Huh. Well.
Not seen a blue door yet.
Sir?
How do you do? Excuse me.
Make attention.
We'll have to check it out. I'd like to. Set of stairs, looking for a blue door.
That was absolutely delicious, my dear. Thank you. Well, I think a toast is in order, don't you?
Is that Trelawney?
Let's fill that water glass, Tarkin. It's unlucky to cheers on an empty glass. Okay. To the Trelawneys. It's good to be home.
Is this Trelawney's home?
Trelawney?
Arthur? What on earth are you doing here? I can't speak now. Sorry. Can we catch up in the office on Monday?
Ooh.
Let's adjourn to the parlor, my dear. Not
catch up in the office. Oh, so this is somebody you're tricking. Okay. All right. So I don't know if that person is just unaware of Trelawney's income stream. If it's actually his wife. Could be one of many wives. That's his wife and kids. Oh! That is such a wild Easter egg. How did anybody find that? I guess it's the cigarette card. That's probably what led them there. All right. Well, that was interesting. Okay, back to this thing. Go help out Rains Fall. Now, we haven't seen much in the way of the Native American population in the this so far. They will be more important in the plot later. But of course, we had in the original game, Dutch set up a new gang, and it was full of Native Americans. So Dutch just kind of always had an affinity for working with the Native Americans in Red Dead Redemption.
What the hell's going on?
Go on, get going.
So I imagine this might be where that started.
Just what is the matter with you?
Let's see here. Almost there.
Hello?
Oh, who are you all? Yes.
Hey, do I know you?
Mr. Well, I believe we've met.
Have we?
At that ghastly party.
Oh, Evelyn Miller.
Unfortunately so, Mr.
Arthur Morgan, at least something.
Ah, yes, this is Evelyn
Can I
Miller.
say something rude?
Please do.
The mayor thinks you robbed him. To be clear, he wasn't very upset about it. He rather liked you.
Okay.
Do you, well, I mean to say, can you steal things?
Is there a reason
I suppose
you're
anyone
asking me
can
to
steal
incriminate
things.
myself, Mr. Miller?
Well, I'm sorry. Have you met? This is Rains Fall, a great chief, and his son, Eagle Flies.
Gentlemen, we saw you in the wagon train crossing the river at Cumberland Falls.
That was you all.
You were upstairs.
You have great powers of observation.
That's true.
My people, if we are even a people anymore. We've fought hard. We've made peace treaties, and those treaties were broken. And we've been moved and punished and moved.
I'm sure.
And now I am told we are to be moved again.
Clearly contravening the peace treaty signed 3 years ago.
This will lead to war.
No, my son, it will not. We cannot fight another war. They have got stronger, and we have become far weaker, Mr. Morgan.
Well, it's bad business.
It's to do with oil.
To be fair,
I know it is, but I need the proof.
Oh. Oil that Leviticus Cornwall might be
were
after?
on their land a few months ago who have filed reports with Leviticus Cornwall and the state government.
How did I
claiming
know?
Huge reserves of oil under their land.
But we don't know if that's true.
You want me to try and steal it?
So horrible how they treated it?
They
Yeah.
can't. And even more obviously, I would be useless.
But I
realize that it is a ridiculous request, but we're very desperate.
I'm not a do-gooder, Mr. Miller. Gentlemen, I'm very sorry for your predicament, but I'm a working man. I got problems of my own.
We will pay you very handsomely, Mr. Morgan.
Well then.
How much?
I told you, they're all mercenaries.
Do you want my help or not, Eagle
There's a
Flies?
price on my head in 2 states, my friend. The government doesn't like me any more than it does you. Like you, I've been running for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, but you gave them reason to, Arthur.
Like you, my time here is nigh on done.
We understand, and we will pay.
Thank you.
You meet my son in a couple of days near Citadel Rock, just west of the oil fields.
Okay.
We are very grateful for your help.
Gotta wait a few in-game days, so time to do the Sadie mission. Okay.
Head over there.
It's a waste of our time. And his.
We must try everything. Come along.
All right.
Hello, Mr. Miller. The
Well, I
counselor
would
wants
like to help if I can
apologize.
help.
He can see you now.
We've been waiting I don't know how long.
Or next month, if you'd like to reschedule.
Or maybe we'll just meet with you right now. All right. We'll wait a few in-game days and then do that. Meet Eagle Flies near Cornwall, Kerosene, and Tar, which is, I believe, all the freaking way up here. Yep, sure is. We're going to meet at Citadel Rock, which is just outside of Valentine. Oh, we have Jim Boy Calloway. You've dealt with all the gunslingers. Go to Calloway and Levin with the findings. Yes, okay. Unless I'm close to Clements Point, you can wait until after Sadie's mission to look for it. I'm not really. If we're talking about Clements Point, this one? Yeah, because Clements Point is over near Rhodes. We don't really have a reason to be in Rhodes just yet. What I will do is I'm going to go turn in that one mission. Do we have a stagecoach around here anywhere? We don't. What I will do then, we do have a train. Why don't we take the train? Pick up the train. I think it is here-ish. Oh, stagecoach is there. All right, perfect. Take the stagecoach over to Valentine. Go turn in that mission. I still get back here. My yellow's running off. Mind of your own, I swear. I mean, she would. She's a living being. She gets scared sometimes, but she's sweet.
Good girl.
As long as the streetcar's okay. Oh, God, the streetcar's coming. Oh, no, no, no.
Take a pamphlet!
Woo-hoo-hoo. That was close. All right.
Hey, watch where you're going.
I'm watching. All right. Stagecoach is locked. Is currently unavailable. Son of a fine. What about train tickets? Bam.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I'm not trying to antagonize anybody, but I'm looking for where I buy my Why am I stuck in a loop? Howdy, Gavatron. How the heck are you? How was Captain America? Gavatron went to go see Brave New World last night. Some folks, Avo just watched Hard Eyes as well. Can I not? No, I gotta go in that window. Fine.
Hey, learn how to walk. Ah, you're back.
I'm back. Train tickets. Let's go to Valentine for $10.
Enjoy your trip.
Go see what this is about. Yeah, we let's see, what have we been up to? We let's see, we got in the way of the mayor. We went to the mayor's party, got some intel, and now we've been doing some robbery. Had some good action set pieces. Okay, sounds like maybe not a good movie, but had some good set pieces. I could see that. I don't think I've watched a new Marvel movie since like Endgame. Sort of feel like they kind of stopped knowing what to do with themselves around then. Which is too bad. But then again, I mean, so everything has to come to an end, otherwise you just run into the ground, right? It was good, but it wasn't Captain America Winter Soldier, which was an excellent film. So was Civil War. Actually, I kind of feel like all the Captain America films are usually good. There's another Stranger Mission in Valentine. Okay. Well, perfect timing. Now that we're here with almost $3 grand in our pockets, maybe a little bit more once we meet the gunslinger. This was the mission we were attempting to do back when I was very wanted and didn't realize that we had to advance the story up to a certain point. I don't know whose horse that is, but it ain't mine. Last Marvel movie you watched was Wolverine and Deadpool. I still have not seen Wolverine and Deadpool. Hey, Pesto, there you are. I heard decent things, but I heard it wasn't ideal. Last one you watched was Black Widow. How was Black Widow? I don't hear much about Black Widow. And yeah, we do have another stranger in Valentine, it appears. All right, well, let's knock them all out while we're here.
You're just bored? You want to make an enemy?
Yeah. Last time... Oh, wait. I'm stuck here. Can I get up over this? I can't. All right. Last time I was here, I tried to walk into the saloon. These two tried to fight me. Oh, again! With this. To my recent actions. These are not my recent actions. I'm just here. Just chilling out. For God's sakes. All right, let's go find this person. To maintain my weapons, which I can go do. Swear to God, this particular saloon just seems to be like where everybody hangs out and picks a fight with me, so I can never actually get anything done. You watch it for Florence Pugh. Oh, cool. She is very easy to watch. Uh-oh.
Sure. Why don't you arrest that man right now?
Oh,
Calm
God
down.
damn it.
The law will handle this.
All right,
I
relax.
think it's time for you to move on to greener pastures, as they say.
Okay. I'll be on my way.
Move along. Okay. All right. Don't worry about me, sir. Now, if those two can just let me walk into the freaking saloon for once.
Vampires and Saint Denis, they're saying.
Vampires and Saint Denis, huh? Where's my hat? Give me that. It's unavailable due to my recent crimes. Ah, for God's sakes.
Giddy up, man.
I would appreciate it if this particular game would just allow me to complete this mission and not make me do this thing over and over again where they're like, well, these two are going to start in a fight with you. You'll be blamed for it. And now you have to spend all this time going out of your way instead of actually completing the mission that you want to complete. You can't wait for Thunderbolts to come out. Thunderbolts does look cool.
Yep.
Also, it's funny because Florence Pugh is obviously like 4 feet tall, and they like try to stand her up against other folks, and it just looks like someone in a Halloween costume. All right. Now then, hopefully I have knocked everyone out to the point where I can just go into the saloon without being molested. Oh, you're back.
Rest up here, girl.
Hi there.
Hi. You seem friendlier than most people who hang out at this saloon. I'm just gonna walk on in like nothing's nothing, and you're gonna let me do that.
Heard there was a stagecoach robbery somewhere in Roanoke. That's what you're saying.
Hey, I'm looking for some fellas sojourned around here. Boy Calloway and a rider called Levin.
Drunk Boar Calloway. This bar's got bullet marks to remember him by. Last I heard, they was in Saint Denis. Had rooms on a riverboat there.
How convenient. Where I just was.
Okay, then.
All right, I guess we'll have to, we made a trip all the way to Valentine for nothing.
Get on to Saint Denis and hand you some Sazerac.
Sazerac. I do like it's good Sazerac. All right.
All right,
but in the meantime, we have another, let's see, we have another stranger. She's your height. She's 5'4". So if I stood next to people, you would look the same. Still pretty far from Strawberry. We are still very far from Strawberry. All right. What is going on here? We have something else stranger-wise. While we're here, we may as well go investigate.
Now, you see, Helen,
oh, it's the
Ackley
twins.
here is a silly boy.
And Protus isn't a boy at all, but a chimpanzee that a man shaves a face.
We dealt with them earlier.
Punch, my sweet. It's sad.
We have two twins fighting over the same woman.
Oh, my, our friend.
Hello.
I bet you can punch. Do me and the lady a favor here, would you?
Punch her?
Thrash this impudent wretch.
Thrash. No man alive can thrash me.
What was your name, sir?
Arthur.
Arthur could. Easily.
You, maybe, but not me.
I know. Punch us both as hard as you can. You'll break his glass jaw, and I'll be left standing. The knight and the knave.
Good idea. Hit me, then. Dear boy, give the feeble fellow a little tap and watch him crumble.
Okay, okay. If you're asking for it.
You really walloped him.
I sure did, didn't I?
Right, yikes. I'm fine.
You're fine.
Come on. Ooh, look there. I got a proper chin. Not like that toe rag.
Good Lord above. Doesn't hurt. Oh. Hey, hit me again. Right here. Oh. Weren't you taught never to hit girls? Punch a man for once. Give me your worst. Here I stand.
Okay, then. I kind of feel like Arthur's holding back. I probably would too in his situation.
Barely even felt it.
Well, there's only one thing for it then. Hit me in the manhood.
Yeah, I don't think you want that.
Mine are made of steel. Real steel, huh? No holding back this time.
Okay. If you're consenting. Oh!
They've come out his ears. My turn.
All right. If you can,
Right there.
ladies, would you be impressed by this?
Mine are massive.
Like, if two men were fighting over you and they just found a random gentleman to just kick them in the balls, would you be like, wow, whoever can take that kick, that's my man right there?
Enough, gentlemen?
Yes, I think so. I slipped. And I hope you killed the leprechaun.
And he's still alive? Shoot him, please, one of you.
There, up you get.
Absolutely not, right?
Take on those wounds.
Madam, gentlemen,
I'm glad that she is willing to put up with this. I think Eagles Fall, let's see, is officially on the map now. All right, well, I guess it's not a total lost amount of time because we're gonna have to get over here anyway. All right, let's go see Eagles Fall. Yeah, now I can't speak for everybody. I'm sure somebody would be impressed by that. But I can't say that was the most masculine demonstration I've ever seen. Clearly a lot of insecurity for those two. Whoa! Well, I'm not the most graceful one either right now. I wasn't even going that fast. How the heck did Arthur fly like that? Oh my god, again with this freaking town. Excuse me, coming through. Why would they start shooting at me? Hi, sister. Shalom.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Ava, you go home with Arthur? All right. You go home with the ball kicker. Oh, also, I need to sleep. I have not slept for the last couple of days. I see my cores. I don't know if you guys can see this. Hang on. Let's see. If I do... Where is the... Yeah, there we go. All right, you can see. My cores are all red. So I'm going to have to fix that.
Yep.
I'll go camp before we do Eagles Fall. This would be Citadel Rock, so we're going to meet him pretty close to here.
You good, girl?
Yeah, you're good, girl. Let me get up at the summit. Cook some of this meat that's been in my satchel for the last month or so. Is Sadie an option? I mean, Sadie is not a romantic option, but I get with Sadie. I think Sadie's good looking. She's, I would never want to make her mad, though. Sadie has discovered her temper over the course of this particular thing. So if you like the feisty ladies, yeah, you'd probably be into her. Get some plain big game, why not? Took a little bit, there we go. And eat up. There we go. And let's sleep until morning. And I'll meet him then. Yeah, I feel like as long as you never made her mad, that could work. Arthur, you could make him mad. He'd deal with it. He's all stoic like that. All right, let's go meet the Eagles. Is it Eagles Fall? Is that his name?
Idiot.
Sadie and you can be mad together. All right. Yeah, as long as you two have something in common to share. There we go. All right. Where is he? There he is. You know, everyone's got to have a project together. Maybe being mad can be yours. Hey there, son.
You came.
Of course I came.
Eagle Flies is his name. Okay.
There's a foreman. His name is Danbury. There's the files in the office above the refinery room. It's that window with the blind drawn up.
I see it.
If the files are as incriminating as we believe, Mr. Cornwall's men will destroy them if they know you're coming.
There's only one of me, son. I don't intend for them to know I'm coming. What will the files say?
There'll be a report from Leyland Oil Development Company.
And you got the money?
Yes.
Any ideas how I sneak into this place?
You could crawl under the fence or hide in a wagon. They keep rolling in.
I'll go take a look.
If there's a problem, call for me.
I thought the whole point was that this had nothing to do with you.
Ideally. If you are quick, you could climb into the back of that wagon.
Well, let's go do that. That seems like the better idea. Ow! Before I go to Sadie, I would check the post office in Saint Denis. Okay. We can do that. Press and hold for cinematic camera. Yeah, let's do that. Arthur's beard is coming back. I'm definitely going to shave it the first chance I get, though. So enjoy it while it lasts. This is Cornwall Kerosene and Tar that we're sneaking into. There is a report somewhere in the office that says there is oil on Eagle Fly's land. Whether that's true or not, or whether someone just wants them off their land, we couldn't say.
That you, Al?
I shaved us. Yeah, no. Yes, I don't want the scruffy beard of the mullet. Something at a house in the center of the location.
Train to Saint Denis. Okay. Better get a move on then.
Yeah, the mullet wasn't a great look for him. Look at Arthur just smoking in the back. Way to keep a low oh, that's his breath. Okay, I thought he actually had a cigarette, and I was like, I thought you were trying to make sure they didn't find you. House in the center of the location. I'll look for it.
All right, I'm gonna start loading up.
I'm gonna say, somebody's gonna smell that and be like, well, I'm not smoking, and I think I'm alone in this wagon. So, all right, sneak into the factory. Let's go do that. Said house in the center of the location. Is there a house? Oh, okay, probably one of these. We'll see what we can do. South from the railroad, past a stack of logs, down a small cliff. Are we south of the railroad right now? No, we're north of it right now. All right, cool. Yeah, I kind of feel like there's too many guards around. This might not be the time. Definitely looked like he was smoking the way he was sitting. Right? It totally did. And I was like, dude, he's going to smell that and know he's not alone in the wagon. What are you doing? Now, does this help me being up here? All right, thank you, Ava. I'm glad I'm not crazy. Well, about that anyway. Okay, is there a way in from here? I see, maybe. Can I get into this? Doesn't appear so. Got some bent tiling, but no way up on the roof. Okay. Or do... Whoa. Man, night just fell immediately. There was a door. I was just trying to do it the sneaky way. Trying to Assassin's Creed this. We were talking about that yesterday. Alright. Well, in that case, let's get back down. Use the door. Apparently it's wide open. Well, I gotta try to do things the fun way, even if it's not the easy way, you know? There we go. Are you this door? Nope. Okay, let's see what else is here. Another door. It's lit. Nope. Got a guard there. Yeah, why not? We gotta move him, of course. Someone's gonna find him. Let me just dump him down here. Oh, that works. Alright, we got somebody else up ahead. If I can get behind him and into the factory. There we go. Someone is coming right at me right now. There he is.
Hey, how the hell did you get in here? Hey, who's over there?
Oh, god dang it. Alright, fine. Well, so much for being sneaky. Ah! Let's see, here we got search drawer. Is this what I need? Yeah, I suppose I did. But that's usual for me. Keep your dreams light. What are you doing here? Good night. All right. Hell, if we're shooting, we're shooting. Oh, you're still alive. Come here. All right. So much for that. You upstairs. Another cheat code. Not more than. Good night. Wow, you just took a total tumble there. All right. Is there an office somewhere? Maybe there. Did it just let me go through that little hole in the ceiling? It would have been fine, but no. Office, do not disturb. Perfect.
What do you want?
You must be Danbury.
What?
Will you be quiet? Need a file by the Leland Oil Development Company. The one about the oil near Wapiti?
You know it.
Danbury, think, man. Mine is a terrible thing to lose, especially over such a nice floor as this.
It's here. It's here.
Well, let's see it. Take that file. Anything else on your desk I might want?
You done good, Danbury. Real good. They'll give you a promotion for this.
Just want to say this and get this out of the way. You want him to choke you like that? If you know what I do, I think I know what you mean.
Guard, you're fine.
Yes. All's fine.
Very convincing.
Now
Good
stay
job.
Quiet. Our head office will send me back to get you.
Go out the window. Can I go? Wait, where's my hat? I have to get it from the horse. Open a window and go out? All right, yeah, sure. Let's do that. Seems easiest.
Hey, hold it right there! Weapons on the ground and hands in the air.
Easy now, fellas.
Now, we won't tell you again.
Whoa! Well, I don't know why that happened, but all right.
I'll kill you!
I wonder if Eagle Flies was looking out for me. Get up here, I see you.
No more joy!
Had to prompt to the other window. All right. Is he over here, it seems? How do these people take so many shots to the face? I mean, I guess I do too. Still. One more.
Over here!
There we go. Well, I'm glad to know you had that in your tool belt there. Yeah, let's go. I'm amazed that worked.
They're coming after us!
Of course they are. We just lit up an oil field. Another one coming in.
Shoot them!
I am. There's my hat. All right. Well, another one coming. Get over here, you.
I don't see any more!
You would wait to do the next mission I unlock.
That
Okay.
explosion came just in time.
I was happy to watch some of that oil burn. So you met Mr. Danbury?
I sure did.
Yes, don't worry. He was very obliging.
So where's all that money?
I thought you wasn't getting involved.
Thought you were gonna enter and leave silently.
Yeah, well, plans change.
You saved my life.
Thank you. I hope, well, I don't know what I hope, but who knows? Maybe these will be of some use. Here's your money.
Thank you.
All right, almost $3 grand.
Come on, girl.
Okay. So we did that part. Let's see, real quick. What all we got? Oh! Now, is this what you meant by to the ends of the earth? There's someone here I can meet. And then we have Sadie, and it looks like we can move the Professor, Charles Chatney, and Jim Boy Calloway all ahead here. Okay, okay. Let's see what this is. Not that one. All right. Let's go see what this new person wants. It's called Urban Pleasures. Okay. We will wait on Urban Pleasures. But who is up here? I see a campsite. Suppose you're the person I have to talk to? Let's see what your deal is. Well, hello there.
Hey there, friend. Come! Stop on by for a moment.
Okay. What's your deal, friend?
William.
Nice to meet you, William.
Arthur, you familiar with the study of plants, my friend?
Familiar ain't quite the word I'd use.
Well, let me tell you. This great earth beneath our feet can provide everything man ever needs. But we've only reached a tiny bit of its potential. You see, there are thousands, maybe millions of plants.
Ever seen the Californians? I have not, sister.
The mountains.
What is the Californians?
The plains. The swamps.
You love how horses lay down? Yeah. They did a good job animating the horses.
Know all of nature's bounty and all of her wonder, if I can.
Sure.
But I'm only one man. Would you consider helping me with gathering herbs for my studies?
Sure, why not?
Why?
Knowledge, kindness, beauty.
Well, I'm ignorant, ugly,
Yeah.
nasty.
Well,
I don't believe that,
let's see
Arthur.
if maybe we can do something about that.
I'll see.
They're just dogs in a horse's body. They kind of
For
are.
a plant called yarrow. You can distinguish it by its red flowers.
I got some
It
yarrow on
shouldn't
me.
be too hard to find. They thrive out in the open under direct sunlight.
Yeah, here you go.
Let's see how this tastes.
Now I had to pick 4 yarrow for Herbalist 1. I imagine this is what was supposed to introduce the thing to me.
Yeah.
Californians, a recurring skit on SNL with Bill Hader,
right.
Fred Armisen, and Kristen Wiig. Oh, I'll have to look it up.
Does have medicinal properties.
You love dogs and horses? Yeah, me too.
All this help, you deserve something in return.
I'll take it,
this
sure.
Is for your horse, actually. Save it for bad injuries. Heaven forbid your horse is in trouble. You'll be glad you had it.
That's
now,
true.
If you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my studies. I look forward to our next meeting, traveler.
Nice to have met you, sir. Glad you could take that yarrow out of my satchel. Finally finished this mission. Yeah, I think we had an issue where we had to restart and redo some stuff, and I think I got that mission originally before the restart and hadn't gotten it since, so we had to go back and redo that one. All right. Let's do... Why don't we do... Let's knock out some more of the side missions. Let's do the Professor. We'll do these folks here. Then we'll go back and see what Sadie wants. Oh, wait, hang on. Is one of these the Urban Pleasures mission? Let's see. We have the Professor, Mercies of Knowledge, Chatney, Artist Way, and then Jim Boy Calloway, Noblest of Men and a Woman. And then Sadie Adler is Horseman and Apocalypse. Okay, so nobody is giving me Urban Pleasures yet. That sounds dirtier than I intended it to be, but that's all right. All right, let's head back to Saint Denis. All right, it'd be a nice little jaunt through roads. Oh, rather not quite through Rhodes, but through Lemoyne. There's also a post office and cabin near Strawberry. It would be good to get it out of the way since the cabin is similar to the Dino Bones and fishing missions. Okay, well, let's knock out some of the stuff around Saint Denis. Maybe we'll do a little fast travel over to Strawberry. Figure out what we need over there.
Yeah, there's a girl.
Clean up some stuff before we keep the missions going. Yeah, just because, like, I want to make sure that before things all start going wrong, that we've cleaned up a lot of the side content, because we will, I won't say why yet, we will lose the opportunity for a bit.
There, girl.
Oh, post office is in Saint Denis. Oh, okay, I thought you meant post office in Strawberry. Yeah, that's easy enough. I think we're actually going to be, like, right near there for Jim Boy Calloway. Stable. A cute little swamp. Some deer. I still have to do all those hunting missions. I'll get to those. I also want to get the satchels and such. So, like, I think what I'll do is we'll probably do it off stream, just because it probably seems less interesting. But I'll let's see. Arthur should have a letter at the post office. Okay. But I think what I'll do is go get the satchels and all the other upgrades from all the perfect prey that we'll be able to find there. Out and about, and then yeah, upgrade the camp a little bit, make it nicer before it all falls apart. Yeah. Out the way, deer. They're just like actual deer, always in the freaking way, jumping out of the way at the last minute. That is one thing I don't miss about living in Texas. The amount of deer that'll just like chill out on the roads at night. Of course, the asphalt gets warm during the day, and then after the sun drops, it stays warm, a lot warmer than typical outside. So the deer will all hang out on the freaking road in the middle of the night. And naturally, they don't get out of the way until a car is like right on them. I think I've been to this little bridge yet. This is cute.
Oh, we got you, bastard! Now kill him!
Whoa! What the heck is this?
Enemies up!
Des Moines Raiders again. Get this Deadeye workout here. Good night, gentlemen. Uh-oh. I've lived in the United States. I have.
Mister, you...
Kind of had the whole American sampler plate. I like it best here in California, though.
Yep.
There's a whole lot of scared horses. This is over where, like, Black Belle lived, isn't it? I think it is.
You all right, girl?
But yeah, I've lived, let's see, just about everywhere that I think I'd want to live. Not to say that there's not some nice places I haven't yet, though. But I think anywhere where I've told myself, man, I'd love to try living there someday. I've already done it. At least in the States, I should say. Not internationally. I've never lived internationally yet. That might be fun. Someday. All right. I think we're up to the professor first. Now, the professor, of course, we dropped off one of our bounties to him, and he is going to demonstrate the incredible humanity of his electric chair. You'd like to live internationally? Where at? I have some good friends who are very seriously thinking of moving to Portugal due to the state of things here in the States right now. It's probably not going to get better for a while. So yeah, they're looking at potentially moving out there. I don't know that I'd go with them necessarily, but I'd at least be curious to go check it out. See what living over there is like. I'm terrible with the language. I'm decent at Spanish. I think it's because Portuguese is so much closer to Spanish, it's almost going to be harder for me because I'm going to keep like conflating the two.
Homes for the blind?
Ava, if you wanted to, you definitely want to live in the UK. Nice. You're so ready for the professor and the artist. Your former manager lived in France for a decade and is moving back in retirement. He says he'll be thinking of the freedom train he'll be the freedom train for you. That's cute. But you're thinking Ireland. Ireland would be fun. Okay, here we go. Hey, professor. Let's check out this humane invention of yours. How bored must these people be that they just like sit around to watch an execution?
There. You're going to be in a better place. Stay calm. Breathe deep and repent, for you will be moved to a better realm.
Oh, I'm sure he's thrilled.
Ladies and gentlemen, behold the calm removal of this man's existence. Incredible!
Oh, he lived.
So humane!
Oh, God. What did you think was going to happen, onlookers? You showed up to watch a man die.
His life may have been troubled, but his passing is peaceful.
That's a lot of screaming. Whoa. Well, I can't say I feel bad for you, Professor.
Somebody shoot me, please.
It is time for an ad break. Oh, time for an ad break.
Don't seem overly humane to me.
Very astute observation, civilian. Oh, she doesn't have a problem with this at all. Well, should I shoot him? What do you all think? Is he dead yet? Oh, no, he's dead now. Okay.
Please help me!
You got anything on you, Professor Bell? Yeah, we don't need to shoot him. He's all right. Call of Duty, shoot a man. Electric chair blueprint. Wait, what's this say? Professor Bell's electric chair blueprint. Can I flip this around? Nothing. Okay, just I don't know what I expected. All right, I have unopened mail. I can pick it up at the post office, which I will do in just a minute. But we're going to take another ad break, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you very much for watching the ads. It does help support the stream. Appreciate you. Oh, there's a cougar. There's two cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on, we gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely gonna get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you. We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was in the bar train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the bar train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the bar train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. And it was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monster, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock, and it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just like... and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into. They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going.
That's Dead Space 4. All right. Woo! Thanks, folks. All right. Yeah. All right. I will figure out why those aren't working, because I did put some new stuff in there. I know that I want to keep things interesting. All right. So let's get back to it and see. Apparently, I have some unread mail at the post office. But first, check in with our favorite little pervert artist, Charles Chatnay. Always seems to be getting acquainted with somebody's wife and getting himself into some trouble. Granted, his subjects of his art are not the brightest sort, as we discovered at the top of the stream, who all posed nude for him and then invited their spouses and were surprised that the portraits they painted were at his gallery, because of course they would be. Oh, what are you dressed up as, Charles? After I'm done with these missions, you're gonna head downstairs to eat dinner. Cool.
My friend, it is me, Charles Chatnay, the painter.
Okay, what are you dressed up like that for?
Oh, I am a wanted man, persecuted for my art.
I don't think that's why you're persecuted.
As it is. I don't think that the art is the problem.
In Paris, they say leave, go far away. We will never understand you here.
They said the same thing here.
Go to Saint-Denis. They say that is not far enough. It seems to me that they were right. But it doesn't matter. Now, I go to South Pacific. They always tell me the light there is perfect for my work.
You should probably shave if you're gonna commit to this outfit.
Perhaps.
Hey, Rila, how are you?
Matter.
Happy Sunday. How's your day going?
They are watching the port, and
I am good. We are just trying to help this pervert artist get to, and I call him a pervert not because he's dressed the way he is or anything like that. You're free to dress however you like. Mostly just he keeps trying to cheat on he keeps trying to sleep with people's wives. And then paint them. How's your day going, Rila? What you up to?
I kinda know what you mean.
Why I thought I would find my way in a country founded by Puritans. I'll never know.
Excellent question. Although I would say, if it's anything like New Orleans...
I know those men. I shot on that bar.
Why would you do that? That's not very sanitary. I believe you.
Behind here.
Remind me never to go drinking with this guy. Chilling at home? That's cool. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We are just working our way through the Saint-Denis section in Red Dead Redemption 2.
We are away. Come now.
The perfect crime. Again, you really need to shave. That is a heck of a beard.
Those fellers, you shat on their bar?
But of course, I needed to shit.
Do they not have toilets? Because that's what that is usually for.
Comment was better than any of the drinks they served in there.
I imagine they have an opinion about that. Yeah, can you give me the name of it so I know never to go in there? Sleeping with wives can be pretty hot. This is true.
The moneylenders. We go another way.
But I would imagine that if those wives are not informing their spouses, well, and I should take that back. Married people. He did sleep with a husband at one point.
Oh, it's nothing. I thought I knew him.
Please do not do that again. Get moving, come on.
He just has a type, and that type is married people. That tends to get him in trouble.
So, wait. You ain't sold none of your work?
There is always a heavy demand for fresh mediocrity, but new kinds of brilliance. Not so much.
The new kind?
Definitely giving you Titanic vibes where Jack drew Rose and slept with her. Kind of, except that was a better drawing than what Charles Chatnay has been doing. So I'm saying this guy is a bisexual icon. He is some kind of icon. I don't know if my bisexual friends would like to claim him.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh. Okay.
To the end of the docks.
I'm not sure why he just jumped the fence, but all right. I'm saying he's probably bisexual, though. Whether he's an icon is sort of up to everybody, whether they want him to represent them or not.
To bring out the colors in your cheeks, but then I thought the
Hush! Hey, I may know these people.
But maybe
Best of both worlds, I guess so.
perhaps we are in Saint Denis after all. What are you looking at?
Bar shitting, money borrowing, wife stealing. You sure got a way of ingratiating yourself for people.
I suppose he
If the
does.
purpose of life was to be liked, it would be very boring indeed.
I've developed the feeling the purpose ain't to be.
You've been calling Cloud Strife a bisexual icon. Cloud Strife is a bisexual icon. 100%. With that hair and that sword and all that, oh man.
Who's my impropriety?
100%. I agree with you on that. As long as they're consenting adults, it's all good with you. I agree, although I do think that your spouse should also be consenting if you're going to be sleeping with other people. If you and your spouse have an arrangement and you're both cool with it, that's fine with me. I have no opinion about that. The spouses of these people had some very strong opinions about the folks that slept with Charles.
What are you wearing?
Arthur is over him. Yeah, it really is. Is this the Mississippi? I believe so. The Lanahachi, I think it is in the game, but I think this is supposed to be the Mississippi River.
Good luck to all of you.
Relax. Hey, up here. She is my sheep.
All right, you found your ship, Charles.
We made it.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
What the? What are you doing here?
He's out here.
I wasn't.
More friends? I'll deal with them.
I mean, I can deal with them if you want. I was just here to drop you off. I'm not sure why suddenly everyone's got a problem with you. Well, I have a pretty good idea why they got a problem with you, but still. I do appreciate it when friends just sit back and let me beat on their pals for... Oh, you got a knife. You really want to get to that? Do I have a knife? I do. See, that's how you use a knife.
Come on, you better hope the ship's
You
leaving.
love Old Man River. Do I know the course? I do not.
Merci. All aboard.
It's called an open marriage. Yes, as long as all parties are consenting to your open marriage, then so be it.
Merci, mon ami.
So long.
I do not think that was that's Charles's particular kink.
To the South Pole.
Ah, yes. I hear that.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Rila. Appreciate that.
Fantastic.
Relice my fave 3 cheered 10 bits.
All right. Jaden, you're bisexual. You like boys and girls, but you wouldn't call yourself an icon. You can be an icon. I also feel like icon has to be bestowed upon you. Like you can't call yourself an icon. All right, shoot, they're on to me. Well, again, they started it, and somehow I'm the problem. There might be some cards. Well, I will need to vacate this particular area very quickly because I apparently got in a fist fight, and now everyone is shooting at me. That's how this game works.
Leave me alone.
Whatever gets you off. Yeah. Long as you and your, long as everybody is on board with it and everyone knows what they're getting into, cool.
Oh my God.
But yes, I feel like icon needs to be bestowed upon you by the community.
That's him. Shoot him.
Ah, God darn it. All right. Nope, guess we're going this way.
We should just back the hell off. Come on. Shit.
All this for a fist fight. Well, I did stab that guy, but still. What did you call me?
No.
I don't know if you want to be calling a murderer on the run names, but all right, whatever. All right, let's see. No entry. Can I get in here? I can. See if I can hide in here for a second.
For the love.
The hell?
Okay. See if maybe nobody saw me come in here, and I don't think they did. It should be all right. Oh, I'm getting very tired. Why don't I hide over here and just see whether or not... No, hide over here. Thank you, Arthur. There we are. There's Pesto. But you think, whoa, sister, that is that is a subject change right there. Yes, I suppose that is cruel to the animals, and I do not support that. Because again, that's animals can't consent to that. Where is this? Okay, you wanted a map check. We are currently here on the docks of Saint Denis. Let's see, we have Jim Boy Calloway's over here. There is something for me at the post office, but I have to figure out how to get out of this little area. Yeah, Pesto, I appreciate you following me. South Central Dock sitting on a barrel. He said, whoa. I mean, it was a subject change. But, you know, we were talking about consensual and non-consensual kinks and all that. So, I mean, you know, it was on topic. I swear, we always end up talking about kinks. And I blame myself for that. I 100% am probably the reason it keeps getting steered back that way. Is this... Oh, there's your card. What do we got here? We got an Appaloosa horse. Historians say Caligula was a well-known deviant. This is true. Pretty sure most people don't do the Lemmy-Winks thing. Yes, I have known some adventurous people in my life. I have never known anyone to do the Lemmy-Winks thing. That is a South Park reference describing what Sista described a moment ago. If you're not familiar. All right, let's see. Okay, this is... I'm going to knock you all over if I do this. And somebody's going in the drink. Let me walk out here and Pesto can find their way.
Howdy.
Is this south of the newspaper cellar? Yes. At least the one that we went to before. All right, there we go. Now I'm out of the trespassing zone here. Okay. See if I can get Pesto to come follow me.
Oh, come on. Move. Oh, come on.
You could go around.
What's going on here?
Oh, calm down. All right. Apparently Pesto cannot hop the train. Where are you, girl? Get over here. There you are. Yeah. Okay. Off to the post office in Jim Boy Calloway.
Howdy.
Post office is, I believe, over here.
What's the trouble here?
So,
Because apparently there's something for me. Oh, there it is. I have unopened mail or parcels. I can pick them up at the post office. Cool.
Welcome back.
Received mail. What'd I get? Invitation from Mayor Lemieux arrived today. Says what now?
Just try to keep...
Invitation from Mayor Lemieux, May 1899, Monsieur Kilgore. It was lovely to make your acquaintance at the residence the other night. You meet so many people at these functions that it is hard to keep track. I did notice, however, that you were near my study when poor Pierre had an accident and some documents simply disappeared. Now, I've spent far too long in politics to make accusations wildly, but just long enough to know when I am owed a small favor. Perhaps your gung-ho frontier spirit and my cold old-world cynicism could work quite well together. Indulge me in a meeting at least. Come back to the mayoral residence any night you wish. Knock on the door, and my assistant Jean-Marc will let you in. Hope to see you soon. Who is shooting?
Good day to you.
Small green luggage cart, red wheels near the post office benches. Okay. This looks like that might be it, and there's the cart. Okay, this is the Saint Denis card. I think we still haven't found the San Francisco one. I'm curious to see it. I'm sure it's just the bridge. Oh, thank you, sister. You can be a sweet guy and have kinks. Those are not mutually exclusive. I know you didn't mean that they were, though. Alrighty. So this is the gunslinger, I think.
You're looking at the pride of Lemoyne here, the Grand Corrigan Paddle Steamer.
Well, is Calloway around? I hope you don't recognize me from that robbery.
And a man writing a book about him. This the riverboat they're staying on?
Yes, sir, they're here. Around this time, Mr. Calloway usually enjoying a drink on the observation deck.
Well then,
You can follow me.
let's go say hello to him.
I catch him sober.
Victorian ages were dirty in both morals and hygiene. That's true.
Oh, my friend with no name. You found us.
Sure.
Sure
How
did.
did you get on?
About how you'd expect.
Well, any good anecdotes?
Quite.
Anecdotes?
From the old days.
To be honest, things went a little differently. I did shoot a lot of people. I thought that's sort of what you wanted.
Well, I'd, yes, that'll be fine. Do you think anyone noticed it was you?
Noticed? I think the people I shot noticed.
I mean, do you think anyone would mind if we said he'd done it? Boy Calloway.
Sure, I don't care. Just as long as
Share the money? Of course.
Probably better
I
off
will.
if they don't say that Arthur
Literature
did
is
it.
a filthy business, but sometimes it pays well, especially when you lie.
Great.
Not so goddamn fast.
Is that Boy Calloway?
What's going on here?
Nothing.
Who's this
Oh.
grass snake?
You know, I don't know.
Have you been being me?
I'm nobody, buddy.
Well, I'm somebody.
Well, you can continue being somebody on your own.
Somebody, you goddamn. I don't know what the goddamn you are, but trust me, it ain't nothing I want to be, so you can't be me.
What a way with words.
Damn you, Theodore Levin! You're a snake! Damn you! Damn you!
Whoa!
Nobody.
I'm not sure why it's all flashy like that all of a sudden.
Oh, God. But I
There we go.
can't take credit for that, which I... Them says I didn't. I'm an old man.
Aren't we all?
Never happened to Achilles, to Gawain, or Caesar. It can't happen to me. I'm gonna kill both of you.
Whoa, whoa,
I'm a legend.
You're a legend. You're a legend. How about I hang on to that till you sober up?
I don't have to prove nothing to you, nobody.
No, of course you don't. But maybe you need to prove something to you.
You got quite a way with the words.
Could you point that somewhere else, please?
Maybe you should write my book and we should kill Plato here.
Whoa!
Let's not. Now, come on. Who shall we kill? I mean, you kill, I mean.
Ah, damn. I slayed my dragons years ago. I'm a tired old man.
Now you're drunk and you're bored and you're a mess.
Well, I always hated Slim Grant. Oh, he killed my cousin. But that was years ago.
Well, where's Slim Grant? Who's Slim Grant?
This is him. An old friend of Mr. Calloway's.
He ain't no friend of mine.
He's state marshal now, out of Annesburg.
Oh.
State marshal? Make a damn cousin killer state marshal, do they?
Apparently.
All right, I'll go get him.
Great. We'll wait for you at Brandywine Drop.
Just sober up and start practicing. Otherwise, this won't be a book. It'll be a memorial.
Whatever you
Yeah,
say.
you're probably not in much condition to duel right
You
now,
know what?
Calloway, but all right, fine.
Like that fella.
And we have not been to Annesburg yet, so I don't know if it's going to force me to go there right now. Locate and capture Slim Grant in Annesburg. I guess, okay. I guess it might. Let's see. Annesburg, if I remember right, is in kind of the northern part of the map. Yeah, it's up here. All right. Should we go do that, or should we go do Sadie Adler? So we got a Sadie mission over here. Horseman Apocalypses needs to speak to me. Or we can go up here to Annesburg. Emily says Annesburg. On the pier that is directly south of the O in Denis, the card will be... Okay, all right, let's see. Directly south of the... Oh, the D in Denis, okay. You want to see Sadie. All right, we will do both, by the way, just so that's clear. All right. Okay, well, let's go. We'll go get that card.
Out of the damn way.
Jaden says Annesburg. All right, we got two Annesburg and one Sadie. Anyone else?
Watch where you're going.
And we will do both. So it's not to say that, like, you know, somebody's not going to get their way. All right, this is the pier south of the D in Denis. Kind of feel like Charles Chatney was the D in Denis, but all right, let's see here. All right, where is this here? The card will be sitting on a table on the eastern side of the pier. Okay, eastern side is this side. Rough. table on the eastern side of the pier. That's a bench, but just in case. Nope. All right. Yeah, there's a little pup. Here's a table with a gutted fish and a cigarette card. Boom. Which one we get? We got the showboat. Marvels of travel and locomotion. All right. Yes, we will do... There's a lot near Annesburg, so maybe Sadie first. Oh, Emily's changing her vote. Okay. But Sadie might be a long mission. Oh, okay. Tell you what. Why don't we do... Let's do Annesburg.
Hi.
We will, of course, come back. You know, there's a fair amount of missions take place at Annesburg. So, like, it's not like this is our one shot to do anything there. So why don't we do Annesburg first if we think Sadie is going to be a long mission? Need my opinion. Should I get Sonic? I mean, oh, man. We don't have Sonic here. So I do crave it a little bit. I think I was talking about living in Texas earlier on the stream, and that was probably the last time I lived anywhere that consistently had Sonic. I do miss it. It was pretty delicious. And now I do want a burger. Those who don't know, Sonic is a big drive-in chain that is popular, at least when I know of it, it's popular in the Midwest. So like around like the Texas area. Sonic Frontiers. No, not quite Sonic Frontiers or Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Burger Chain. And there are some California locations, but not here in the city. You kind of have to go like further outside before you find it. So it's not like I couldn't get Sonic if I really wanted it, but definitely easier to get in other places. All right, we'll just head up here since we haven't done... What is it? You love Sonic, like it's like your favorite fast food chain. You normally get their shakes or their blizzards. Yeah. Oh, they're good. Where is... There it is. All right. Yeah, we'll have some stuff to unlock along the way, so that's why I want to ride instead of do the train. Classic Halloween tradition to go get corn dogs before trick-or-treating. Oh, that sounds like a fun tradition. I like that. Here, there's no Dunkin' Donuts in Cali. This is true. As far as I know, we don't have any Dunkin' Donuts here.
You done good, girl.
So all my East Coast friends that live out here like lament the fact that we don't have Dunkin' Donuts. So like whenever I go like traveling and I go to the airport or something like that and there's a Dunkin' Donuts, I'll always just grab it. Send a picture back to them. Be like, I'm celebrating your culture. I'll be like just sipping a big old coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. They still sell them for 50 cents a piece during that time? They sell the corn dogs? Oh, that's right. You wanted me to help this guy. All right, fine. This is what I mean about, like, if we actually help everybody, we'll never get anything done in this game.
Doctor.
Hey,
all right, man. All right. You're gonna be okay.
You gonna help me? Oh, you gotta.
All right, what do you want? I'm gonna pick you up, I guess. Take him to the Saint Denis doctor. All right, fine.
Please, do something.
I'm taking you to the doctor. What do you want from me?
Oh.
You just Googled it and you live close to some Sonic drive-thrus. Nice. I should look to see. I will do that as soon as I finish here. Now I'm curious to know like how far away I actually am from a Sonic. Oh man, this weather is about to get rough. It's really not the time to be riding to Annesburg, but all right. Yeah, hang on, we're not far.
Stay away.
After I get him in the chair, stand by the wall behind the doctor, and man, get a good look at what's happening. Okay.
Where am I?
You are outside of Saint Denis. Something happened to you. I don't know what, but it roughed you up something good. Cali is the home state of Tool. The band? It is. A friend of mine lives very close to Maynard James Keenan's winery. He bought himself a little wine plantation. He actually did a wine talk at my friend's wine bar. I unfortunately could not make it, but like he brought a bunch of his wine. And it was like 10 people could like listen to him talk about it and all that. So if you're a Tool fan, that would have been a pretty good experience.
Oh, good God. Quickly, bring him in here.
For the best experience, you recommend turning it to first person and probably cutting the feed to at least YouTube. I think we should be okay. As far as I know, YouTube doesn't necessarily censor for most things.
Right here. Sit him down in this chair.
You're doing McDonald's. It's a $20 fee to do Sonic. Oh, yeah, definitely do McDonald's then.
What happened? Just saw you fall out of the saddle. Don't worry, you're at the doctor.
Go by the window? Okay.
Friend. I appreciate it.
Sure.
There's also the matter of my payment. But we'll deal with that later.
Yeah, let's have you save that life first. First person to watch. All right.
Loss. This wound's badly infected. I'll save as much as I can, but I'll have to amputate it.
What?
Oh no!
Try to breathe.
Feel free to look away if needed. Oh, yeah, this might
something
get,
for the pain.
this might be intense.
There you are. Then I'll knock him out for a while. You did a good thing bringing him here.
Oh.
I'd recommend moving
What
along.
platform? I'm on Steam, Rila. So this is on
You
PC.
do not want to see this.
The video you watched blurred it. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, you might want to look away, folks. This is going to be what I think it is. Yeah, God.
Jesus.
Okay. Really glad I'm not on TikTok right now. Why does he just look at me and fix his hair? I get this might be another just day at the office for you, Doctor. Wow. Right, Rila? How did that guy... I mean, I know he got some, like, local anesthetic or whatever. He gave him a shot of something. I would be just screaming as loud as possible. Oh, God. Ugh. Doc will tell me when I can leave. Okay. Did he live? Or is he just knocked out? Really, you're surprised they had something to knock him out? I mean, they gave him a shot of something. You can't quite tell. It's covered in blood. But there is a syringe there. Usually get something to bite down on. Well, I think they knocked him out. He is... Yeah, he said he'll pull through. He is breathing. So he's probably just unconscious.
Nice of you to stay, but don't fret. He'll make it.
All right. The pain would be unimaginable. Yeah, you would have to knock him out. There's no way.
Let's let him rest. All we can do now is hope for the best.
Okay. I'm following you, Doc. Woo! The psychological trauma. Yeah, definitely. Like, that's something that's just reserved for, like, soldiers in wartime or whatever. Like, you would have to knock that guy out. All right. You hear maggots fended off infections or open wounds. I think that was probably a bit of an... I think that's a... It worked in, like, World War I or something like that. Now you see why I was stressing about you catching it. Yeah, because I really... That's your... Oh, no, not that arm. That's the important one.
The hell's wrong with you?
Hello. Gotta hang on to that one. Well, I don't know what happened to that guy, but, woo! He won't be doing whatever the heck he was doing again, that's for sure. Ugh. Poor guy. I know we have seen him before, and I rode past him in the past, but yeah. Ugh. God. All right. Oh, Gavatron, you'll learn. It'll be like a fresh new experience for you. You know, it'll be like a stranger. Come back in a few days to Justice Park for more info. Okay. We will do that. Well, we got a little bit of a trek out to Annisburg. So maybe that'll be some time before we get back to Justice Park and see whatever the heck we were gonna see there. Oh, that was intense. All right.
Yeah.
You're right. I believe in you. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, that's my girl.
You know, you gotta believe in yourself first. Because if you do, every arm is your... Well, anyway. Okay, let's see. Now, I think we were out here before when we rode up to... Crossing out quite a few Easter eggs. Apparently. These are all things I definitely didn't see last time I played this. Yeah, what were we doing up here? There was a house up here. Oh, yeah, when we went to go get that guy, the bounty, for the electric chair. We ended up in this area, which we haven't been to yet. And I want to say Annisburg might be, like, the eastern coast of the play area. This is right, though. At least a particular type of maggot saved a guy's life from gangrene. Cool. Well, that's very innovative. I prefer modern medicine. But if I were a soldier in World War I and that was how I prevented gangrene, then okay. Let's go see what Annisburg is all about. Ooh, did we get a new district? What's on the sign? It says nothing. It's all just washed out. He was dying of infection in the wild, too weak to knock maggots off him, but they ate away the infection. He recovered. Nice. I've never been so glad for maggots. All right, so we're in a new zone now because I officially have no bounty. If I remember right, I think this is where I went cougar hunting the last time I played. So they do exist out here.
There's a girl.
Van Horn is nearby too. Oh, right, we haven't done Van Horn yet either. I don't know where that is. All right. So Annisburg. Cougar hunting, yes. Or rather, let's be real, the cougars hunt you. You just might get lucky. All right. This is Van Horn or Annisburg? This is Van Horn. All right. Oh, and we got a stranger. Mission. We may as well see what this is about.
Real good there, girl.
Specifically, the larva of the sheep blowfly. Huh. Well, I learned something today. Hopefully, that's a fact I will never need.
Hey, no. Bertram, say no.
Who is Bertram?
Nice. That's very nice. Friends for life.
Everything okay?
Imagine saving people, taking them to your breast, and metaphorically, I mean, like a mother, caring and raising them, and then they go and stab you in the back.
Whoa, now.
Have you ever betrayed a close friend?
I hope not.
Treachery. And these are sad, low, unlovable people, and I made them stars, dreamers, entertainers, and they... Oh, no, now family's not enough. No,
Oh,
he's gone on.
they're entertainers.
My little tiny magician has gone and stabbed his mama in the back. Oh,
What'd he do? Whoa, language.
No, Bertram! Bertram! Woof, woof! Bertram! Put the nice man down! Do
This will let me watch 5 Live Show. Well, don't do that.
Easy there.
Bertram.
Easy there.
Uh-oh. Do I gotta fight this person? Oh, no. Okay.
Big guy.
I really don't want to fight you.
No fair.
I kind of feel like we could solve this another way, but if the game forces me to, fine.
Mean man.
Yeah, well, I am.
Ouchie.
Yes, I am punching you out of nowhere.
Not
I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about a lot that I do in this game, but...
Looks like you rested.
Come here, Bertram.
Here we go. Calm down. It's okay.
Marjorie's here. No one's gonna hurt you ever again.
Mama, you should keep that thing in a cage.
You should think about who you're serving. Give me a beer, will you?
Don't worry, we'll pay for what we broke. Come here, Bertram. Oh, no one looks after you like Mama does. No one cares for you like I do. Especially not that Magnifico,
But he's my friend.
Yes, well, if he were your friend, he'd be here, wouldn't he? He wouldn't have abandoned us. Oh, you wouldn't have gotten that whoopsie, would you?
So there's somebody else who abandoned you here.
No, Mama's gonna make it all better. But first, you gotta tell me where that little worm ran off to,
Bertram promised.
Yes, well, Magnifico made a promise too, huh? He made more than a promise. He made a contract and he broke it. So you just tell me exactly where he is and then we will all be even. That's my boy.
He's camping in the woods.
Why didn't you tell me in the first place? You just apologize to these men.
Mice and Men was a good book and movie. It was a good book.
I'm sorry.
He does have a bit of a Lenny vibe to him.
Gave me a whoopsie.
I did.
Stay away from that.
Yeah, I think maybe.
Like Sherry.
Well, everyone likes Sherry, but too much of it's a bad thing.
All of your help, Mr. Stranger. If you see that slippery little fella sleeping rough out there,
It is kind of sad.
a racket, and then we'll come along and we'll find you.
I could try.
Oh, his name is Magnifico.
It'll be hard to miss.
You'll know him when you see him. Come along,
I
Bertram.
mean, anyone who calls themselves Magnifico is not laying low, that's for sure. All right. Smell of the grease paint. Find Magnifico. Maybe we'll knock that out while we're here. Anything else here before we move on?
Hey there, good looking.
Oh, I thank you.
Feel like having some fun.
There's a card. Due west of the saloon in an abandoned house across the railroad tracks and a trail. Okay. Magnifico.
Girl.
All right. Due west of the saloon, which is this way. Oh, we got this going on here.
Problem.
Sorry, folks.
How about I smash your damn face in?
There's an abandoned house across from the railroad tracks. On the east porch is the card. I don't know if it's that. Oh! Pesto, what are you doing? Silly horse. All right. Let's see. Due west of the saloon is an abandoned house across the railroad tracks and a trail. Maybe there. Might start streaming early tonight. Are you gonna? Is it more Final Fantasy VII? All right, folks on Twitch, Gavatron Gaming typically streams Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if that's what you're doing again tonight.
You looking for trouble?
The OG original Final Fantasy VII, back in the, I think it's the PC version that you're streaming, right?
Yeah.
Or it's some kind of like a remaster. You're almost to the end of... Don't leave me in suspense. Oh, Xbox version. Oh, okay, cool. All right, this is an abandoned house, similar to what was mentioned on the east porch, which is this side here, is a card. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Which one are you? I love that Magnifico's icon is just MF. Hey, Jaden. You're eating dinner. What I missed? Let's see. We are working our way towards Annesburg to go find somebody for Jim Boy Calloway to have a duel with if he sobers up. Let's see. Where is Magnifico at? He's down there. We'll get him on the way back. All right. Back to Jim Boy Calloway. We got left is basically level up like crazy, beat the optional weapon bosses, and then beat the game. Oh, wow. You really are ripping through it pretty quick. That's a long game.
Help me!
What is going on?
The pox!
The pox? I don't know that I want this. If you got the pox, I'd like to stay far away from you, sir.
I ain't well.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you are, that's for sure. All right, I'll help him. Modern ports of the game basically have cheat codes to make it go fast.
You trying
Okay.
to rob a sick man? I was trying to help. Bullshit you was.
Oh, you got a friend. Okay, okay. I wouldn't recommend it. Nope.
Lousy bastards.
Oh. That was something. Let's see what you got on you. Dude with the pox. Oh, it's the Murphys. That's right. I forgot about these guys. This is the local gang that you always end up running afoul of. Is that a card? No, it's canned vegetable. All right. You can toggle 3x speed, infinite help and limit breaks, disable random battles with the push of a button anytime. Now that sounds helpful. Because, yeah, I used to, like, I did the random battles did get tedious after a while. Like, obviously, I understand, like, they want you to level up, so they want you to have enough of those. But there was a point where it's like you can't go, like, 5 feet without, like, triggering some of those, and it does get a little old. All right. Okay, not far now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go find one more guy for Jim Boy Calloway that he wants to have a duel with, who's now a marshal in Annisburg. So we're going to go find him and then set up a duel for them. Cloud Strife was your crush when you played Final Fantasy? I mean, I can see that. Use that judiciously this playthrough. Cool. Is this Annisburg? It is. Woo! 8:47 p.m. All right, we'll see if there's a hotel here. Stay the night, because, man, that weather looks rough. Is there a hotel? Maybe. There's probably a saloon here somewhere. 7 cards here. Okay, good to know. All right, let's see. You got the date with Barrett? Less than 2% of the people got an achievement for that? Nice. How was the date with Barrett? Now, is it actually like a romantic date, or are you and Barrett just like chilling out and talking about like the environment? Maybe it's not. I could have sworn there was a hotel here, but maybe it's up the hill a little bit. Let's see. Pardon me.
What the hell's wrong with you?
A general store. Some cabins. Annisburg is a mining town.
Good girl.
Mine entrance. So there might not be a place to hang here. All right, well. If there's not, so be it, but let me just check the map. Alright, there's a mine. Plenty of mines in Red Dead 1. I haven't really been in one in Red Dead 2 yet.
Easy there, girl.
2 of the 3 cards are in the mine. Okay, we'll have time to... Alright, so I don't see an actual hotel here. Unfortunately, it was not a romantic date. You don't get to have Barrett be the princess of the gold saucer. And he asked why Cloud didn't bring one of the girls and settle on the gondola. Oh, because he just, you know, he enjoys Barrett's company, that's all. Dates don't have to be romantic. Be a friend hangout. All right. So in that case, if we don't have a saloon with a hotel, we'll pop in here. Go see the marshal. Hey, lawman.
You. I'm looking for Slim Grant, state marshal. Heard you boys know where to find him.
Oh, Mr. Marshall was here last week. I think he headed up to Beaver Hollow looking for some outlaws.
How perfect.
Sure, when he catches them fellers he's been after.
Well, how long's he been gone?
Well, a couple of days.
Well, you ain't gonna go look for him?
If your boss's boss, who you all hated, went missing, possibly dead, at the hands of a bunch of violent wanted men, would you go looking for him?
Fair enough.
Well, yeah,
Beaver time. Whoa.
Because I'm a fool.
Well, when he's
Who knows
dead,
with this game?
maybe I'll become marshal. I'll be a hero riding a horse from town to town, mister. Think of that.
Good luck with those dreams.
Am I close to the gunsmith? I think so. There's one over here. Let's see. You're hetero, but you were excited a game from 97 would have had that kind of representation. You were disappointed. Yeah, that's a nice idea. Let's see. Gunsmith. Looks like there's a guest room in the back available to rent by night. Oh, okay, cool. All right, I can do that here. Now, it looks like the gunsmith is closed, but go in the back. No, we can't go in here. All right. In the back of the gunsmith on a table. I'm not sure I can get into the gunsmith, unfortunately. I think, like, no, can't rent the room. Son of a gun. All right. Another time. Although, it is morning now. Might be around back. Okay, let's see. Yep, it's on the table. There you are. What do we got here? Got a gun. Buck's revolver. Amazing inventions. There we go. Alright, well, I'm going out in the wilderness. No point in getting a bath just yet. That's dope. We're always in the way. Alright, so it seems we are now going to go out here towards the outlaw camp. Go track this guy down. Check out the mine a bit before leaving. Let's do the mission first. Let's knock this out. We'll have time. We'll spend plenty of time in Annesburg in the later chapters. Okay. All right, so we find the marshal. Hog tie him. Bring him back to lose a duel with Jim Boy Calloway. And everything will be fine. But yeah, this is definitely cougar country, so you gotta watch out for them. Couple of rabbits. You already did the Barrett date for Valentine's Day. You streamed and played Dream Daddy Director's Cut. Oh, cool. How is it? I've never actually played Dream Daddy. I used a little bit of footage from my my Doki Doki Literature Club video, not the one that you worked on, but a different one. But I was talking about like kind of the nature of dating simulators. I used a clip from that, but that's about as close as I ever got. This? I see a camp. I don't know if this is... Yeah, this is it. Okay.
None of us wants to kill us a marshal. None of us wants to let one go, neither. So playing nursemaid's about the only choice.
Oh, okay. So you captured him. Look at that big old fish in that river. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have to do this. What?
Thank God you came,
son. Oh, that's you. So I have to take out 3 of them in 10 seconds. Oh, fine.
Who's that? They seen you.
Throwing out. There we go. Okay, that's 3. Oh, no. Okay. I thought it was 3. Maybe not. Ah, missed him. Oh, fine. Son of a gun. You got to, let's see, through the romance mat in 4 hours. Pretty quick and easy. You thought it was, the characters were well written. The UX design of the game was nice. Nice. Cool. That'd be a fun one to do sometime. Just to see what it's like. I think... All right, let's try this again. Because we have... progress. So what I was trying to do was... Where is it? I think it's like the weapons one. Not sharpshooter. Weapons expert. Again, you're still waiting for it to be on the schedule. What, Dream Daddy? Yeah, kill 3 enemies in 10 seconds using only throwing knives. We got a lot of stuff on the schedule. I think I think folks said they wanted to do Ghost of Tsushima after this. Theoretically take much longer to date everyone in a single playthrough. Can you? Because usually in dating simulators, you can only date like one person. Like you sort of pick like one character. Ah, man. I don't know if I got it. It didn't pop. All right. You can date all of them until their last date and then pick one. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Can I get my knives back? It's sort of like Doki Doki Literature Club. I hope not. That game doesn't go well for anyone. I'm not going to spoil it if you haven't played it. It's a very good game. I really, really appreciate how they made that game work.
The tree over here.
Yeah, I see you, Grant.
I've been praying for someone like you to come, son.
My side has more horror elements. I don't know what is my side. I don't know what that is.
Hey, over here.
The DLC is very much a subversion of the game that Dream Daddy is. That makes sense. All right, let's go help this guy.
You must be Slim Grant.
State Marshal, Slim Grant.
Okay.
Just so happens I'm looking for you.
Yes, indeed, son.
Deliver him to the drop-off point. Okay, let's
I need
go.
a favor, Mr. Grant. It's nothing big. I'll explain on the way. You might as well.
My side is an anime dating sim made by Slavic indie game developer. Oh, I'll have to go check it out. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I know. Just sit tight.
All you know is Game Drum start releasing videos of them playing My Side. Oh, okay, cool. Do I own a shirt with eggs for tatas? I do not. Why do you ask?
I was before you got so short with me.
I don't think I do.
Son, what the hell are you up to?
Don't worry about it.
Taking you to see an old friend of yours. It's a reunion of sorts.
Will you stop being so damn cryptic?
Nope.
I'm telling you all I can. It's a job. Someone wants to see you. I'm taking you to them.
What if I don't want to see them?
Well, that's
not my problem.
For keeping that rope around your wrists.
Now there's a big cliff here. Oh no, we're not far. When I played Dream Daddy, a white shirt with fried eggs on my chest might be a good outfit. Okay. That sounds fun. I'll have to
This is it.
I'll have to acquire one of those before we do Dream Daddy.
State Marshal Grant.
Yeah. All right. How's Calloway doing? He a little bit more lucid than the last time I saw him. You almost picked that shirt in game? Nah. Place him by 11.
So you got him.
Suppose I did. Where is he?
So. Did you kill his cousin back in '82?
Whose cousin?
My cousin.
I never shot no one didn't deserve it.
You shot Jed Calloway.
And I told you then I'd shoot you too. And I would've. You'd shown up.
I was there.
No, you weren't. You left town.
You take that back.
But I don't care now. It's nigh on 20 years ago. We're old men. We're lucky.
Fight me.
You're an old man.
Come on, fight me.
It's a bit late, isn't it?
God damn you!
Oh, well, that's dishonorable of you. And I suppose you're just going to lie about it in the book, but...
That settles that, then.
Shot him in the back. I shot him in the goddamn back.
And these things happen.
God damn you, goddamn both of you!
Well, now calm down. Who cares? You
Yeah.
should have shot him 20 years ago.
Nobody's going to say anything about to anyone.
Sickness scum like you and you, Plato. Come
right.
on, draw!
Oh, you don't want to be doing that.
Draw, goddammit!
No.
Yes!
All right. Go! Okay, that wasn't fast enough. Dream Daddy would expose you to so much on my dating preferences and personality. Really? Huh. Okay. Well, any more than any other dating simulator would? All right, well, if we're going to just do this... Well, I'm trying not to kill him, but he draws super fast. I'll give him that. I mean, if I got to kill him, I will. All right, one more time. This time we'll just shoot him. Nope, since it's basically a dating simulator. Okay. There we go.
Shit!
Shit, indeed. Still,
Didn't give me much choice.
Now you got an ending to your book.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Oh, don't you start now.
No, I'm not starting. I'm happy. I'm free. I can finally go back to writing westerns instead of being in one.
He was pretty wild. And I know some wild people.
He was certainly complicated.
I'm sorry I shot him.
No, and you didn't shoot him.
Who did?
He did.
Oh, there you go.
After he mortally wounded Slim Grant. Fair and square.
Yes, that's it.
Last of the gunslingers.
Well, more or less, I guess.
As far as anyone needs to know.
Oh, there's always folk who shoot you in the back and then rewrite history.
Oh, hey! Where do I send the money?
Send it to Tacitus Kilgore. No, that ain't my real name.
Yeah. Let's see. Nope, basically dating. You never played a legit one before Dream Daddy? Have I played any? I think I played like a few, but there was always something different or unique about them. There was never anything where it was just a dating simulator. I haven't played many, but I played like a few. Hey, it's time for an ad break. Perfect timing. Let me just go and rob people here. 1 second. Let's see. Do I like Slim Grant's hat? This white hat? I don't know. Let's see. It's a good look for Arthur. Hat cannot be stored and will be lost if left on the ground. Oh, fine. I don't know where mine is. Like a tofu boyfriend where you date birds. Yeah, that one's cute. I'm gonna, let's see. All right, so I can't store this one. Get another one out. There we go. Yeah. Arthur with a black hat does seem a little bit more correct. Oh, there's a gun icon. What is this? Oh, do I want Callaway's revolver? Yeah, why not? I haven't really been using Flacco's. Let's see. There we go. We got the volcanic pistol and Callaway's revolver. Anything else I need to maintain? I'm not sure. All right, cool. Well, there we go. All right, we'll do our final ad break, and we'll come back in just a few minutes, and then we will continue onwards. All right, 1 second. Be right back. We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the BART train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the BART train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the BART train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monsters, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock, and it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into. They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is...
Somebody help me!
Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's two cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on, we gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely gonna get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even. You got 19
bullets. You know what? That's great. I'm glad I shot you. All right. Okay. All right. I will have new videos next week. And there's the line. All right. Cool. All right. We're back up. Thank you for paying attention, for hanging out for the ad breaks. All right. Now then. Took care of that particular quest line. We do have Magnifico. And then we'll have Sadie Adler as well. So that'll be a good amount to have knocked out. We did a bunch of the side content today, which actually works out okay, because I feel like we have what I think is a pretty big plot development that we'll save for next time. We'll go track down Magnifico on our way back. Because why not? Yeah. I know I'm being all cryptic and all that, but yeah, there's a lot that happens in this chapter. What is that? That's a fox. Okay. I think it's a fox anyway. That's some deer. I'm on the lookout. Well, these cougars typically announce themselves. There'll be like a little snarl you'll hear or something like that. They generally won't just attack you. If I have time for one more thing, Bayou, let's see, Neewer region in Lemoyne, just west of LeCay. If you can find a building, it takes a few minutes to explore. Mayhaps. I have a date tonight, so I do unfortunately have a bit of a hard stop. I was hoping to end around like in about half an hour or so. So we'll see how long it takes to do the Magnifico, and then let's see, northwest region, the Bayou northwest region of Lemoyne. Let's see, top right of the Y. Let's see, where would that be exactly? Over here-ish. Okay, top right of the Y. Oh, just at the right of the Y. Oh, okay. Oh, it's over here. Okay. If you're ready by the time we're done, raid is always appreciated. Cool. Who is the lucky lady? It's a nice young lady from Hinge. We're chatting. There is a... we both really enjoy this little jazz club that is not too far from me, and I have not been to in many years. So she and I are going to go do that. But it does mean that I will have to wrap up at a certain time, regardless of how far we get. Oh, thank you. I hope to have some fun. It'll be a good time. I don't know that she would disapprove of me showing up in the cowboy hat, but I would imagine it would take some explaining. Who's performing? I don't know who's performing. I don't think it is like a name, like, you know, somebody that anyone would like know necessarily. I think it's more of just like they might have like a house band with like some rotating musicians. All right, so we're back in Van Horn. But yeah, we have a couple of the good ones. I mean, I imagine most cities do. But this one in particular is known for having good drinks and good music. Have fun, don't be a stranger to anybody. Oh, I won't be a stranger. I'll be around. And then, yeah, tomorrow is mostly just editing. I think I have that and karaoke. Those are my plans for the day off tomorrow. And that is okay. Ooh, you turned right into me. That is on you, buddy. I normally feel bad about crashes, but not this time.
Yeah, that's my girl.
She may disapprove on the first date, but if it goes further, she may like a surprise cowboy hat in the bedroom. Oh, you mean, yeah, the cowboy hat stays on. Absolutely. We'll see. I don't know if if she's the type to be into the cowboy hat. Maybe. Well, I haven't met her yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, there's a girl.
Rila, how come I'm not streaming on TikTok? The reason I'm not streaming on TikTok is because it keeps crashing. So TikTok requires you to use their own software. They're very persnickety about letting you use the same software that everybody else. Yeah, it's been having issues. Yeah, so like, unfortunately, I have had a crash every single time that I've been trying to use like the latest build of the TikTok software, and I've waited for new builds to come out, and the problem hasn't been fixed. So the problem is, it also, when TikTok crashes, it takes out all my streams.
Yep.
So that's why. Who knows? She may be the one. She might be. I don't know. We'll see. So that's why. I'm going to wait a little bit. I would like to go back to TikTok. I enjoy it. And it's like, TikTok has been really good about like being able to like expose me to other like new people who wouldn't have found me otherwise and all that. And that's great. But it's not great that it keeps crashing. So that's why. Yeah. So I'm going to wait until this matter gets resolved and they get their act together before doing it again. Or they just let me stream from the same software everybody else does. That would be nice. Hey, Magnifico. How's it going? Have I updated the app? Yep. Oh, wait. I was actually just trying to say hello to you. Wasn't trying to point my guns at you just yet.
Whoa. That's amazing.
If you say so.
Are you Magnifico by any chance?
I'm not going back. She's a witch. She's a witch.
Who?
Presta.
Well,
Marjorie.
she cares about you a lot.
Well,
that's one way to put it.
It's all me. I share the money with her, and, you know, that thing. No, stay away.
Thing?
You've made love to her, haven't you?
No.
She's
Nope.
a succubus. She's a succubus. Stay away from me.
Really? We're doing this?
Hey.
All right.
Partner, come back here.
Okay, that is very entertaining. Come here, buddy. All right, where's my lasso?
Running ain't solving anything.
Also, it's not going to be easy to
She just
hide.
wants to speak to you.
Where'd you go? I say that, and then I totally lost him.
Hey, will you talk?
Oh, he's over there.
I'm going in alone.
Look, you got the wrong end of this.
Oh, a little further.
I'll be that.
Oh, sure. I don't catch him. All right, cool.
What the hell you pulling here?
You just weren't expecting it to be. Search the smoke. Where is he at?
Well, that's a neat trick.
All right, where are you at? There you are.
It's teleport.
Ah. Get back here. You're scaring the wildlife.
Damn it. Now where you gone? Magnifico! Can't magic out of this, partner. Come on now, she ain't as bad as all that.
Oh, that's a turkey. Where are you at, Magnifico?
Over here, dummy.
Oh, there he is. Did you get down here?
Ain't you led me on a merry old dance. Come on down now. Lady said you had a contract.
You want me? Come and get me.
Hey, hold on there.
Whoa!
Damn it, dummy.
Where are you?
Nope, he's over here. Get back here.
Too bad about that chain.
Well, not too bad. He could jump on it. Where's he at? Ah. teleport over there. Son of a gun. He's... Aha!
Damn it! Ah! Oh, poor but
He's a big old rabbit compared to you.
oh no, 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 no! Oh, no, I can't. Put me down! I ain't back. I'm gone on the next train to the Great White Way.
Really? You got enough for a ticket? Because the way Big Fanny tells it, you spent all of our takings on a case of the French pox.
Maybe I did. So what? What do you need a stump of a showman for? Same bad jokes? The same cheap tricks? In a package half the size? You got Bertram. You got Dummy over there. Who is Dummy anyway? The missing link? Shut up, you dimwit. You sold me out.
You should watch your mouth.
You don't need me. You're better off without me. Even you, Dummy. Go on, clear off. Aim for the top, all of you. I'm out of food and I'm out of ideas. Leave me for the bears. I won't be more than a mouthful.
He just wants a friend. He does.
Your brother. So you are gonna be pulling rabbits out of your ass until you are as old as you are tiny. Put them up there.
Ah, some friends, some friends.
We ain't friends.
Oh.
We're family, as much as it pains me to say it.
Family.
Yeah.
Still after everything?
Of course.
Oh, this is a nicer reunion than I expected it to be.
Him?
Met him at the bar, agreed to help.
Ah, sleeping rough don't suit me much.
I know. Come to Mama.
Oh, I did miss.
Oh, all right.
Now, don't you ever run off on us like that again.
Back together! Back together!
Well, I'm glad it all worked out.
Thanks to you. Thank him, boys.
Thank you!
Thanks for nothing, Dummy.
No get in the back. We ought to give you a piece of the gate on our next show. You earned it.
I'll take it.
We'll be playing Saint Denis next. Check with the box office. Here.
No one said anything about splitting the gate.
Well, you ran off.
Half man and half wit.
Bye-bye.
What I done to deserve
Aw,
you,
cute
kid?
little rabbit. He's a big old rabbit. Look at him. Guy's jacked. All right. All right, where did I leave Pesto? He's back here. Or she's back here somewhere. Come here. Come here. There's.
Come on, girl.
No, not you. This one.
Yep.
All right. And there was one other thing at a house that was over by La K, if I remember right. Yeah, that wasn't Pesto. I don't know why that horse showed up. This one's Pesto. This is Pesto.
Good.
This is 100% Pesto. The other one over there is not. It's not.
Yeah.
Where's it? Hang on.
Easy. Whoa.
Look at this. Why the hell does the game market? Good question. But look, see? This is Pesto. It's confusing you. I don't know if you can see. Hang on a second. I don't know if you can see it. Where is it? Bottom right. Boom.
Hey there, girl. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the other horse just like... So the horses that like respond to you will show up on the minimap, but there's a different look for the ones that are your horse.
Move!
All right, let's see. Where is this one?
Yeah.
Like a house over by La K somewhere. And we'll have some new stuff to do in Saint Denis. Or a building, not a house. Okay.
You all right, girl?
Oh, it's freaking out. Must be a predator nearby or something.
Good, girl.
Maybe a gator. All right, well, let's see what's out here.
Easy there, girl.
We have something.
Easy now.
An old little mini house. What are you? Are you a church? We're a tiny church. Yeah, there was an inspect icon out here. What is... Yeah. Have to be standing a very specific way for it to trigger, though. Come on. There we... Yeah. Oh, is he just going to draw it? Small church for a very small congregation. Okay. All right, let's see. We've got the church on there. We've got H.L. Henri Lemieux. Oh, that is the idealism and pragmatism for beginners. That is the mayor had asked for our help. But I think we said we're going to finish off with the Sadie Adler mission. Let's go do that.
Yep.
Go see what Miss Adler wants. Ooh. Actually, we probably shouldn't be off-roading around here because this is Gator country. That was a miscalculation on my part. Still is not happy with me right now. I don't blame her.
Hello there, mister. Hello.
There we go.
That's a good girl.
Looks like a 10-minute mission. Perfect. Okay. It'll take us a little bit of time to get out there. And then we can knock that mission out, and then we can wrap up for the day. And I'll be back tomorrow. So please, if you haven't yet, please do follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube.
Good girl.
All right. Oh, you're right. It is Sunday. Oh, sorry. When tomorrow, I mean Saturday. I'll be back Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. Thank you for the reminder on that. I forgot because I'm not working tomorrow. We have, a lot of us in the U.S. have the day off for President's Day.
Good girl.
So that takes a little bit of time. All right. Okay, this is the Gray's Plantation, so we're not far from here. But yeah, it also means I don't have to get home at any kind of a reasonable hour. If that, is of use to me.
You done good, girl.
All right, turn it off here. Go ahead and crash till the morning, and then see what Sadie wants. There's a girl. I see all the camp icons. There's Shady Belle.
Who's that?
It's me.
It's me.
Good to see you back in one piece.
Hopefully here soon you can get tickets to go on a tour. What kind of tour?
Arthur, get over here.
Don't have time, Uncle. Gotta sleep. All right. Go crash out till the morning. If it'll let me. Sadie is chilling out right here by the door. I'm not sure if it's gonna... Oh, she's just carving. All right, good.
After you, old fella. After you.
I don't know why Micah is seeming very... a little overly friendly. You work tomorrow, Rila? Sorry to hear that. What do you do for work? We'll have some things to hunt down and some journal entries to read on Saturday. Okay. All right, let's... No, not weapon locker. Not shave. How do I sleep? There we go. I have to be looking at this from exactly the right angle to be able to sleep. There we go. Yeah. You're a barista. Oh, cool. You might go see the Sturmiolo Triplets with your cousin Haley. She's a fan of them too. Oh, nice. Well, that'll be fun. Really, you at Starbucks or another major chain or like an indie coffee shop? All right, let's go check in with Sadie. You baristed for a bit. I baristed for a bit. I feel like it's an excellent place to learn. Actually, a number of good business skills. All right, is Sadie still out here? Don't know when they're coming to town. They haven't like announced what town they're doing. Let's see. They're selling tickets. You'll definitely like to get them because you're excited. Nice. Hey, Sadie.
How you doing, Mrs. Adler?
How are you? Been quite a journey since
You work for the Siren.
since
Cool.
I joined you fellas.
Yes.
And now you and Dutch have joined high society.
Welcome back, Ava.
Oh, Lord above.
Yeah, it seems so.
I think my days in polite society are over.
Well,
You have been getting pretty feral.
I just saw Bill Williamson at a party at the San Denise's mayor's house. If he can do it, anyone can.
Will you get any leads?
Yeah, I think so.
You know so, Arthur Morgan. Come on. We need to talk. Mrs. Adler, will you excuse us?
When you gonna let me come robbing with you, Dutch?
My lord, a few more like her, we could take over the whole world.
A few more like her, there wouldn't be much of a world left.
Yes, perhaps.
Now, the trolley bus station. I went down there.
Yeah?
I took a look at it. I think we can hit it.
I ain't never robbed in a city before.
Well, you leave the planning to me. You'll ride with me.
First time for everything, I suppose.
Just you and me.
No, we'll need one more, I reckon.
Who's that going to be?
I say Lenny.
Not Micah.
No.
That depends if you want a massacre or a payday.
No, I wish that there was something I could do to make the two of you get along better.
Well, that's easy. Make him change.
Yeah.
Very funny. What is that?
Uh-oh. Oh! Yeah, that is a fair response.
What the hell have they done to me?
Oh!
There in the tree line.
Uh-oh.
Everybody take cover! Or this
Okay. So Kieran, let's see, was part of the O'Driscolls, and we kind of adopted him. Apparently the O'Driscolls have an opinion about that.
Women and children inside! Rest of you, hold your ground!
Let's see, yeah, F's indeed. Okay, yeah, I've got the Lancaster repeater. That should get us in range. I'm working on. I'm shooting, Dutch. What are you doing?
Arthur, now! Go on!
All right, fine.
Crap! Come on, damn Driscoll!
What's happening?
Driscoll's hold in here. Stay away from the window.
Get inside. Don't worry about it right now. Neither yours is located in a grocery store, kind of like a kiosk. Oh, cool.
That nearly hit me! Get inside fast! Come on, quick! Don't let anyone back through that door! Arthur! Hold here! Hold here!
All right, where are the others at?
Just here! At the moment.
Where are they all getting these hoods?
Wide open! Look! Wagon!
Man, there's a lot of these guys, and they are dying pretty quickly, at least.
We're getting overwhelmed!
I appreciate that. Uh-oh, we got a wagon.
Run, you yellow bastards! What in God's name is going on? We're overrun!
There's a crap ton of these guys. Back to the house. Yeah, I agree. Oh, crap. Okay. You didn't think it would be that dramatic, right? Didn't retreat inside Shady Belle. I tried. We got absolutely overrun. Okay, let's try this one more time. That was the third time they said back to the house. Well, I was busy shooting, folks. Clearly that is them being like, you need to listen. Which, there.
Wagon! Wagon! We're getting overwhelmed! Fall back to the house!
All right, Marston. The way I killed that guy was brutal, right? Or they killed that guy was brutal.
Everyone stay calm.
Push the cabinet.
Something in front of that door.
I'm working on it, Dutch.
Get those doors barricaded quick. Good. Now, everyone, I got this. Get these windows covered quickly. John, you take the windows over there. Charles, you take the side doors there. Arthur, you take the windows in the back. Go.
I'm going. Where are they? You.
Get them all. Looking forward. Everyone.
How many people are in the O'Driscolls?
Hey, I said, is everyone accounted for? I don't know.
I think. They must be desperate.
Holy crap, there's like 50 people here. And I am going through all of them. Like, how do they have any gang left? They don't really seem like a great place.
She's still out there. Cover me.
Okay. Look what we got here.
Oh. Sadie's out there. Okay. Granted, Sadie probably has some real feelings about the O'Driscolls.
Sadie!
Was that guy a traitor or an innocent? He, let's see, we took him hostage. Okay. Yeah, Sadie.
Sadie
does not need help, it seems. She's doing just fine.
Why didn't you get inside?
And miss all this?
Yeah, your wife, she's good in a fight. Look at her. She's just covered in O'Driscoll blood.
We need you in the house, Mrs. Adler.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, okay. I need to not be. Whoop. Close like this. There we go.
This is what you came for!
Got that one. Ah, Sadie, don't be right there, please. Thank you. All right. Yeah, sure. I'm glad your wife is on our side, Ava. There you go. Oop, a couple of them on the side there.
We can get closer.
Yeah, why don't we shut? We can get in here. Back toward the house, all right? They need us.
Yeah, they do. Okay. Oh, there's you. Okay, back towards the house. Let's go. I thought you said go back to the house. Fine.
You'll die in this fight.
Oh, wait, that's Charles. Oop. Shot at Charles.
Mrs. Adler?
Mr. Smith?
I love how they're all still so formal.
I ain't gonna die for cold stew. Let's go. Outfit, fool. Tom ain't gonna be pleased, but let's get it.
Cowards!
Cowards!
We okay?
Nah.
I think so.
Other than Kieran. Kieran's
Except
not doing
Kieran
so well.
here.
Yeah.
Poor kid.
Uh,
Mr. Swanson.
Yeah,
Would you take
so
this boy and bury him.
he's like a low-level O'Driscoll.
Not too near. Of
We took him hostage,
Charles,
pumped him for information, and then
To get this place cleaned up.
let him join the gang because it was like, where else was he going to go?
Already taking care of it. Come
Clearly, the O'Driscolls had an opinion about that.
Colm O'Driscoll.
That man can really hate.
So can I, Arthur. So can I.
This is definitely a gorier stream than I expected it to be.
From here.
So we should start looking for another camp.
Well, clearly they know where we are.
You ain't seeing the vastness of our problems and our opportunities.
I'm not sure I get you.
You will, son. You will. Meet me near the trolley
Somebody did the math. There's nearly 80 O'Driscoll members. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say I probably killed about half of them.
Shall we?
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Gators are going to be eating good tonight, that's for sure. I'm going to toss those out.
Kieran, that poor kid we spared from O'Driscoll's gang up in the mountains is dead.
Yeah, he's real dead.
They chopped his head off and tried to kill the lot of us. Whole place gives me the creeps.
I don't blame you, Arthur. Okay. Woo! That was fun. All right. Well, that'd be a good place to go ahead and call it for tonight. And so we'll be back. It'll be Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. We'll pick right up where we left off as we keep working through the Sans Denis chapter. So thanks very much, everybody. Hope you all. Oh, you're streaming now. Cool. All right. Yeah. Actually, for the folks on Twitch, we'll go ahead and we'll raid Gamatron Gaming's stream right now. So I'll thank you, Rila. Appreciate it. So let's go ahead and do just that for everybody else. Appreciate you being here, and I will see you all next time. All right. Let me just do the raid real quick here, and then we will go ahead and let's see. All right. Let's see if that does it. It should. I think.
Hey,
maybe
bits
on
for
here.
the Kevolution.
I'm still new to rating. This is all still new to me.
Relice my fave 3 cheered 10 bits.
Let's see. So if I say that. Oh, I already have a raid in progress. Cool. We're going to go over there. All right. Thanks very much, everybody on YouTube, and I will see you all next time. All right, folks. Bye.